wrong? What's happened? What? Tell me.
The two of us Isaac tried to avoid me running into him, so we both walked the same direction instead of the opposite, so we still run into each other. Yeah.
You can come closer, Katrina, if you want.
Oh, my eyes were just adjusting from coming out.
Well, that
Cafeteria.
isn't gonna work.
Lean pedal one.
Oh, okay.
Lean pedal.
There.
Hold on.
Jeez.
It's okay.
Alright.
Hello.
Does she need a moment or something?
Yeah, Beth is just taking a moment in the back room.
I see. Okay.
She said she might be 5 minutes, about 5 minutes ago. So she
Unless
said,
you lean.
5 minutes from when I said, not 5 minutes from now. I wish I was.
Everybody.
Oh my God, it's Lynn.
good.
Yeah.
As best as we can.
Sorry.
Do. Yeah.
I'm getting really excited all of a sudden.
I can
Oh
imagine.
no, everything's
I'm
happening.
trying to hold out with anything and everything until Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard from Beth. That'll be this Wednesday coming.
Yeah, that's the plan. Unless something changes, but that is the plan.
You got Moxie back yet?
No, I will be out and about to get that going today, at least to get his personal effects.
Sure. I've invited along Freddie. He spoke with Beth a few days back. Something very similar happened to his husband, George. He was killed in Blackwater, or at least that's where his body was kept.
Okay,
Freddie
I
had
think I
to
got it, guys. I think.
pay
Hi,
the
Pam.
Undertaker there. Give
How are
them money that
you?
They needed and organize a pickup time.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know
We're
if
just trying to
the law
sort
go
this out.
nosy about over there and look at, but they might.
Okay,
Sure, gotta give you
I
a good
changed the stream settings again.
Now all the little
So,
bees need
This
get
is like a
online
desperate hope
and
for me. I don't know why. I
those
just
are the
want
ones
it in
that
the
do actually
1040 or whatever the heck
the
it's called.
opposite, so-
So I'll see if it works.
Nothing wrong
If it
about that.
doesn't,
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I'll accept my fate
The
and
one
go
that
back to
actually
the
responded is
720, I think it's called, or
quite
something. I don't know. I don't know
big, so
technology, but
I'm pretty sure I
there,
can
there.
focus
There's a
Maybe.
attempt
Maybe
here.
not interested.
Decker.
Ah, Decker.
Whenever I yell something at him, he just does it.
There we go.
He's like a little puppy dog now.
So we shall see.
Don't have to do much to get that going.
Oh, got some stuff happening today. I wasn't gonna stream because everything's just been like, sad, kind of just wander about lately. But there's still some things going on, some meetings with law, some things, Beth trying to get shit to the funeral. So we'll
Yep.
we'll see.
I think I have run into a few
We
things.
shall see how it all
I'm
goes.
confused. They all look the same to me, but
Beth even broke down in front of Lawman the other day, so it was
One
very
time in Blackwater.
trying to have her show some of her
Decker ain't too bad.
other
It's worse out there than him.
parts of her personality, not just criminal leader type stuff, but
Moments, I do think he's quite reasonable, I think so.
I think I called him like a scrawny little creature or something at one point. I think if this
That's
is the
what
guy
you
I'm
really
thinking
saw.
about, well, if this is the guy I'm thinking
God.
about, he tried to pick me up once and he didn't seem very strong, so I called him like a very weak little man.
hey,
Probably
Didn't have
Jazz.
anything to say against it.
I don't remember, but I like to insult people. What can I say? Makes me happy. Doesn't matter if it's true.
Does
or
anyone
not, I
else
just say
notice
it.
Lynn has a little salt and pepper going on in his hair? Looks kind of cool. Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I needed a moment, but I didn't think much was going to happen today, but right before I came up to this cabin, Wainwright reached out wanting to talk to me.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so that might happen, but God, I don't know.
They say what you want to talk about.
Well, I'm assuming this shit, but I don't know. The 24 hours is up. I thought he was gonna, melt the gun. I kind of wanted him to say it just in Telegram so I didn't have the chance of accidentally snapping and, doing something I don't know if I'd regret it, but fuck, I don't know. But I guess I thought I'd put away all hopes of getting that gun back, but it keeps creeping up on me, and it's getting frustrating.
Before we proceed, has everyone here met each other? Just want to double check everyone knows everyone's names.
That's a good question. I don't think I know the person to my right.
I'm Katrina.
Katrina.
Katrina,
I'm Lynn.
Isaac met me bullying a deer, and here we are. So
You were bullying a deer.
yeah, I was pissed off. It wouldn't let me kill it, so I just kept ramming it with my horse till it didn't get up anymore. So
Well,
Oh
Beth
shit!
said
I
if she
thought
sees
that
a
was
deer, she
someone with
a
Lynn.
deer? A deer. She shouts, "Shut up and fear me." So I mean,
oh
Yeah, I chase it and I say,
She does,
"Fear
she does.
me," and then I kick it
Uh-huh.
sometimes.
yeah. So
I was-
you
I was-
guys might be aligned.
I was at the point where I was like, I don't even care how much money I get for it. I just need to make a point to
needs
this
to be
deer and
there.
its
Yeah.
family. Yeah.
So, I'm God. Something you're gonna find out about me is my memory is like a Swiss cheese. Things just leak through. Especially with names. You said your name is
Katrina.
Katrina. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I promise.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was probably a lie, but I'm gonna try. There we go.
I
I'll
also
try.
respond to "Hey you," so you can do that as a
Oh, perfect. Yes.
yeah.
Well, I'm Bethany McMannus. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't know if I said anything, but I'm Marla. Nice to meet you properly.
I'm assuming you knew Isaac. Do you know Rena? Because she's just being quiet.
She knows, she knows.
We
I
just met.
just met,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Sorry, I was in the room. I didn't hear shit.
It's okay.
And Lynn was at the telegram, so I just dragged him in.
Yeah, I sent him a telegram, I guess.
I saw it, Beth. Sorry I missed you in culture, but
No, that's...
I got spooked. I hate being up there at the minute. Every time I go there, it's fucking busy. What happened in that place? Used to be quiet. Used to be nice. Used to be fucking great.
You know,
I was just pondering moving there, like, this week.
part of
Fucking
me
rangers
wonders
and
if it was
God knows who
us
else
that you
going up there.
seen.
Oh.
I'm wondering if we're the ones... I'm wondering if we're the ones that spooked you.
No, I doubt it. I mean, they're all dressed fucking fancy. They look like deputies, just didn't have their badges on. I
Oh.
don't know who the fuck they are. I've seen them up there a few times. They keep coming up there with rangers. I think it's deputies being trained on the frontier, maybe, or something like that. I'm not sure, though.
That or it could be, bounty hunters, who knows?
Ugh.
And we're finding out, I don't think. But either way, I'm Lynn. Paderborn, nice to meet you all. If I haven't met you before, well, I think I met all of you except Katrina here.
Then no need to show off that you remember names, Lynn. Jesus.
That's the thing, I don't. I'm just hoping I've got it right this time.
I'm the person that, like, if I learn a name,
What the
I
fuck?
say it all the time, and it sounds really awkward, but I'm like, that's how I remember it. So, yeah.
I'll just say your name unnecessarily at every point, Katrina.
Yeah,
Katrina, how are you today?
Yeah,
Good,
Katrina,
so
how
well,
are you?
Katrina. Yeah.
That's a nice shirt, Katrina.
Yeah,
Katrina.
see, there you go.
The
Yeah.
thing's going to happen after like 5 months. And I'm like, you know, my name actually isn't Katrina. You just misheard me the whole time.
Yeah.
Please keep, like, say something, because that's happened to me and it's absolutely awful. So
When I was growing up, I had a lot of people call me Katarina, and I was like, that's not, no.
Marla, when we first met, you called me Javier
Yeah.
after you met me. After I
Yeah.
told you it was a
Javier?
fake name. See?
yeah, I don't remember. You tell me one thing once, and I remember that. There's not much that comes after that point. So I'm afraid that was sealed for a while. But it's alright. I remember now. After a while.
Oh, well,
You gotta go speak with Wainwright. He's gonna talk your ear off in riddles for about an hour, and then he'll finally get to his point. Which is probably that they melted down the gun. Or, by some goddamn miracle, they haven't done it.
Maybe it's time for miracles then.
yeah, I don't really feel like the last week has shown any signs of them, but as much as I try and strangle hope out of my life, this shit slinks its way in. But, Katrina, so you are aware, Law have a gun of mine. They've had it for a very long while. I was dumb enough never to take it back by sheer force and blood. So now they have it, and my husband was murdered, well, killed. You know, I guess it's different for them when it's in a gunfight with law. It's all hunky-dory in that point, but in their eyes. But it's a gun that he had given me a long time ago, and it holds a lot of sentimental value, and they know it, so they are basically using it to try and get me to not just turn myself in, lose everything I've ever worked for, turn in every stolen thing, anything possible, and also turn in a weapon that my husband died for. And then I spend my time in Siska, and when I get out, I have to go and see a state doctor for 3 months, and only then will they consider returning said weapon. And it's a consider situation. So, I had 24 hours to think about it. And of course, everyone's funeral's on Wednesday, so I'm not turning myself in. I told them, you will drag me in bleeding and half dead to Siska if you try and arrest me before then. So, I'm not turning myself in. I gave him his answer the other day, and I assumed he was going to just telegram back that, fine, you reap what you sow, kind of whatever. But now he wants to talk, but just with me. Hi, Hemi. Hi, guys.
I don't trust that.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
buy it one minute.
I definitely don't trust it. But if there's a chance I can avoid having that gun melted, and if it's a chance that only I need to take, it's not going to get anyone else hurt, I'm willing to try. Also, for the RP.
I'll be honest with you, Beth. I think you already know what the answer is.
I know, but
You're no stranger to this. You're
No,
no
I-
stranger to how they do these things, their little mind games they play.
I can't tell these guys.
go in
I just
your
want to
own
go see a
direction.
Wainwright for the RP.
They don't give a shit about funerals. They never have.
I'm not gonna go in on our own.
That's why I said if.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, if I mean, we already met up with them once, all law and us, and we got nowhere quick. I think everyone was just not really listening to each other, just hearing each other to come up with their angry responses, and it left us all just at the same point that we entered that talk in. And I think that's what Wainwright meant in his telegram, where he wanted just us, so neither of us are posturing and no one's getting agitated unnecessarily. But honestly, I do think it's going to be the same answer. He wants me to turn myself in on all this shit, and only then will he consider to turn the gun in, and I am going to have to control every part of my rage in order not to fucking blow his brains out, because I'll regret that too. So, I don't know. I just can't not try, because the moment I hear that gun's melted down, and if I even have a small little inkling, iota of a thought that I might have been able to prevent it, it will eat at me for a very long time. Because that's all I have of him in ways of gifts, so it matters. And I know it sounds stupid to everyone to an extent, like risking going to Siska over this chunk of metal and everything else, and I get it. I just
No, it don't. No, it don't. I don't belong to them, Beth. You know that.
yeah.
That's yours. It's Connor's. Ain't stupid. I don't be stupid at all.
But I did, you can hope for the best and prepare for the worst. I've made sure that if they do try anything, if they do arrest me before this funeral, that everything can go on without me. As much as I hate that idea, but I ain't gonna make it easy for them, and I know going to meet them is kind of taking a big fucking chance, but like I said, I'm not willing to have that thought in the back of my head that I could have prevented it and just didn't take it. It's kind of a it's a dangerous balancing act, I know, but it's fuck. I can't. Beth is just all over the place.
like I
She's
said, we
emotional,
should make it
little
work.
weirdo.
We don't have to be completely alone and out of sight somewhere in a dark corner estate.
As I was
We could be in
thinking,
a town, or just outside, or
Ooh.
at a gazebo somewhere at Carrigan's, and we'd be within hearing range of gunshots. If anything happens, we can count.
yeah,
pick
just
you up after whatever happened.
if you guys are willing to do Overwatch, as boring as that is,
It's
We'll find ways to entertain ourselves. Sorry about that.
just whatever you end up doing, don't put apples
part
on
of
your
the
heads and
job.
do like target practice. All right.
I mean, you can also be smart depending on the location. You can have people sitting around and just looking like they're chilling, not doing anything crazy.
I think Wainwright will.
all know us though.
Yeah.
Well, they don't.
That
They
doesn't
don't
work
know
with us
me.
anymore.
They apparently don't know me either. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, that's the thing. If it's in a town, I mean, you guys definitely could dress up and be civilians and wander about. But I don't know about how I feel going to meet him in a town. I feel like that's gonna give him the upper hand
I've got my
tenfold.
ranger. I can be a ranger again.
You got a range outfit.
Do whatever you
Exactly,
can do
Put the
Henny.
lantern on my horse. Do
to
my
reduce the
ranger
risk
outfit.
and their advantage, Beth. You need to do it. I can make a suggestion. Back is bridge. Plenty of places around there to hide. Plenty of places to wait. Just meet them at the station or something. It's not near a town. Plenty of space to get up on you if they grab you and try to take you in quick.
Yeah, that's true.
There's hilltops all around. People can be under the bridge. There's plenty of places to be. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah, because
thought.
that
Is
the biggest problem here. They are still going to try and be opportune at any chance to pick you up and drag you in. I'm pretty sure that has not left our minds at all.
yeah. The thing is, I don't know if. I mean, Wainwright has kind of always kept his word. He's an asshole, but he keeps his word from what I've known of him, anyways. I don't know. But, I mean, he did tell us he was going to shoot us that day, and I mean, he kept his fucking word, but
I mean, they do wear shit during funerals, so.
yeah.
Or before, or right after.
But I think Lynn has the right idea. Meet him somewhere out of town. You guys can be close enough you can hear gunshots or anything like that. If something goes wrong, I'll shoot into the air. The moment I see a posse trying to roll up anything, if they turn this around. But I did tell Wainwright, as long as he gives me his word that it won't be a ploy to get an arrest or try and kill me, that I'll meet him. But I said it like that because if he gives his word that this won't turn into something and it does, well, you know how I feel about people that break their fucking word.
He might keep his word. He might just meet you on his own.
Yeah.
We know what he is like. He likes to be the star or the hero of the show.
Yeah, Jazzy.
Of everything that's happened, Beth, I feel like this time he might go against his word.
Fuck.
End of the day, he's got a job to
I'm
do.
so nervous.
And I think our priority is bring your ass in.
I think as well he knows that wherever you go, we're going to be there too, and there is.
Oh,
well,
I can almost guarantee he's not going to be alone. He's going to have Overwatch too. He's going to.
or maybe
They're just as worried.
to get you in, knowing that we're going to follow and cause something big, because there's no way we're letting you go in without any kind of fight, obviously. In which case, in their books, the more violent they go, then they're going to get all of us.
You can choose a location. And let's say the 5 here or somewhere position. I can give Freddy, let's say you're near Valentine. They're going to gather in Valentine and talk about their plan going into it. He sees them all gathering there. You know what's coming. Ain't no way they're getting together for a social
Exactly,
party with
yeah.
Wainwright for no goddamn reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jordan
No, they're.
is around too. He might be able to do it, but he is wanted.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's me and Marla are wanted. Maybe Marla. We don't even actually remember. She's
I'm wanted for a lot. I just don't remember what the last
okay. Yeah.
first thing is that I'm wanted for. It was quite a long time coming.
I got some more dynamite I can hand out as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you
Mhm.
have 46 in my horse.
Yeah. We got it spread out all over the goddamn place. Yeah, because like if this turns into if it's a if it's an ambush, if it's a thank you for the follow.
It is
Anything other than a talk. Sorry, I can't talk in the middle of talking. Then I guess rain hell. Maybe that's what they're looking for too. I'm trying not to feed into what I know they want, which that day, anytime, it seems like all they want us to do is fuck up, become violent so they have an excuse to kill more, or at least a chance. But before, we weren't trying. We weren't prepared for a fight. We thought they would talk. As long as we were there to talk, we weren't looking to fight. This time we'll be ready for it. This time, if anything goes wrong, we'll
They changed the rules of the games before.
Yeah.
While we were playing it, so
thank you for the follow. Sorry.
don't feel bad.
Hi guys.
For
Oh hi.
expecting them to do it
Tilky.
again, 'cause that's exactly what you should do.
What do you think you're weak, Beth? I know that you've gone through a lot.
Yeah. If anything,
underestimate
we've
you.
become stronger.
Yeah. I need to check my
Check
telegrams. Oh yeah. We should all go.
Let's all do the telegram dance for these two here.
No, they said that to Charles, and Charles told me that the law are saying that Bedlam is weak right now, and they don't want to give us room to breathe because they don't want us gathering strength. They don't even Charles didn't realize. I was like, I can have 6 Bedlam on your ass right fucking now with tons of dynamite. You think Bedlam is weak? That'll be your undoing, not ours.
Well, they'll make the most of it, Beth. I think you're easy pickings now.
Yeah, well.
Getting in for quite the shock.
In fact, us being upset with our losses, if anything, only makes us more dangerous.
Like prodding a bear. Dumb thing to do.
You guys, aw, thank you. Beth actually isn't admitting to people, but she is actually scared of conflict right now because every time they've gotten to holy fuck, every time they got into a fight, someone's died that she truly cares about.
This?
I didn't really have a plan.
Jordan's in Limpany, and I doubt he's going to see my telegram.
Oh
So I'm
fuck.
going to go.
Wainwright telegrammed me. Wainwright telegrammed me to meet him in 20 minutes, but that was like 40 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? Whoops.
What did he tell you
I
to
mean,
meet?
was he assuming that you were just going to be like poof here, or?
Oh, he's a clever little bastard. He wants to meet at the same place we met before.
No.
No.
I will give you my word that is no ploy. I've never once lied to you, Beth. I'm hoping this meeting creates a better future for us both.
Did he explicitly say that he was going to be alone?
Yes. Meet me entirely alone in 20 minutes from now at the same spot we met most recently. I give you my word that it is no ploy. I've never once lied to you, Beth. I'm hoping this meeting creates a better future for us both. That's what it says. Shit.
Well, you're
Shit.
busy. So when?
That was 30. Yeah, that was like 34 minutes ago.
Where did you want to
Fuck.
meet?
Uh,
Same place.
Last time was on the hill, overlooking Blackwater on the Telegram side.
Huh.
Yeah. So one, it's very close to town. 2, it's an open plain.
he's trying to make sure he can see that I'm alone, just as much as I'll be able to see he's alone. But
Wait, where does he want to meet?
the same place we met them, just outside town on the hill.
I don't know. I don't recall.
Marla wasn't there.
I don't know
Just
what you get
just
up to in
just
secret, Beth.
just west of Blackwater, the little near in between Blackwater and the ranch.
All right.
If things go any bad, Katrina, do you have any ammo? What kind of guns do you have?
I have the long one and then my, was it pistol, whatever it is. So I have 2, and then enough ammo for a good bit.
How much ammo do you got?
Actually, I probably need to go get some more.
Is there anywhere around there that you guys can be in hearing or even just really far sight? Stay out of sight.
There's
That camp
there's-
next to Kerrigan's?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's that
With the
little
tents, I mean.
marketplace or whatever. Yeah.
No. That's
Oh.
too much cover. The other
Wait.
side of the ranch, there's a camp. We can head into tall trees if anything happens, but we can also see you from miles away.
Can you remind me, sorry, where?
Wait, how do you spell
whereabouts is
Kerrigan's?
this that we're going-
Ugh.
we're gonna meet?
I just want Beth to understand first before we
Oh,
go
sorry.
over that.
So you guys want me to tell him to meet at Kerrigan's, and then you guys go up.
Well, unless you want to meet at Kerrigan's, but then
I
we're
don't-
gonna
I
be
think he's
up
gonna
on
say
one of the
no.
hills. Yes,
I-
because
yeah.
Kerrigan's is a standoff site. You don't want to meet in a standoff site. You want to meet out in the open. And if he wants to stay on the plains, he'll.
So you know that tree on the way to Kerrigan's, the big tree?
Yeah, that's fine as well, as long as we can see you from quite a whiles away. That goes for his people as well.
Oh, what? So you want us to meet? You want us to wait at the tree while you go meet him elsewhere, or is it vice versa?
No,
We should be able to see you from the edge of tall trees
Yeah.
there. Just about.
absolutely.
I'll tell you what then. If I'm gonna ride to Limpany and let Jordan know what's going on.
All right. How about you guys and I'll meet at Kerrigan's, that area, and yeah,
go
you
to the
overwatch from
whispering
there.
tree.
Yep.
I'm gonna run to Valentine and change real quick and grab more ammo. Isaac, I'll
Okay.
message you.
Okay.
Okay. Meet us at Kerrigan's if you can. Do you know what it is?
No.
The
we know.
ranch just west of Blackwater.
Okay.
Beth, what did he
I'll be there in a
send?
minute.
Where did he send
Yeah,
us
You
from?
go
I
to the
recommend
market,
Blackwater.
go to the market in Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See,
Sounds good.
I'd also recommend to grab a 200 or 300 revolver.
All right, Lynn is already gone. He does not know where to send Jordan
See.
now.
Oh, does he not? He just
Yeah,
told us.
he-
No, because he was talking about Valentine just now.
I know Katrina is going to get Valentine. To get
You
Val-
guys, one of you has his telegram, right? Just send him a
Yeah,
telegram that
I'll
you'll meet him
fix
at
it. I'll
Caliga.
fix it.
Okay.
Or
can
not
somebody
Caliga,
actually-
Kerrigan's.
Can
I'll
somebody
fix it.
give me his
The
telegram
chaos
so I
of
have
planning
it
something.
myself?
Yeah,
How
but
about the
first
big...
this needs to happen. Lynn is DN, so do not 377.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll trust you.
I'm going to run to the wagon depot here, grab some supplies, and I'll come back here. That's all right.
Yeah.
All right. have a good
Actually, I
one.
will go with you
Promise.
just in case,
Yeah.
if anything.
All right.
Oh God, I'm sure you know that. You know.
All right. Have you got everything you need?
Oh, Lynch, you badass, you. This is what I mean. Beth has so many like people that like help her out. That's great. This is- Ooh, Lynch. I'm gonna ask him what? That's some story right there, fellas. Oh. Oh, thank you for gifting us sub, Hemi. That's so nice of you. Tilky, you're trapped now. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a hype train.
Tree, right?
Yay, thank you. Hmm?
We're talking about the same tree, right?
Yeah, I'll go to the big tree. If anything fucking happens, I will beeline it towards Kerrigan's. And if anything bad happens, you guys have what you need.
Yes, we do.
Oh god, this is exciting stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys, aw, you gifted stuff. Thank you, Jazzy. You're stuck for 6 months. Okay. Fuck. I'm freaking out. I get too emotionally, like, crazy about this stuff. I'm like, I love RP so much. I'm such a goofball. Oh, Jesus. Someone help me. I have issues. Okay. All right. So my fear is that Wainwright, bless him, is just standing there waiting for me. Goddamn. All right. I'm going to head that way. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you guys. Oh my lord. Oh. You guys are making me so happy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh god, I gotta talk in Beth's voice now and I'm smiling like a goofy.
Beth, big tree on top of the hill over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to the
You can
big
see
tree.
and hear her, or at least hear her. If anything happens, she will run to Kerrigan's room.
Yes.
and
Alright,
will-
I gotta hurry because he's already been waiting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop at Riggs and check my telegrams for him, just in case.
I have written to Lynn that
All right.
Wainwright is coming from Blackwater. That office, so if they
Oh my god, you guys,
have
thank
time
you!
to look in or
Jesus!
something.
Oh, I love you all
Probably
so
not.
much.
You'll be at the Blackwater office. We're gonna be at the big tree. And we will be at Kerrigan's.
Aw. Alright. Like I said, I mean, if this goes south, if anything happens, just... You have what you need.
We have, Lynn or Jordan or both of them there, and they are going to be part of the initial situation.
Yeah. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. That means so much. I so appreciate it, honestly. The support is loved. What was that, Rena?
Try and keep your cool, alright?
Trust me,
He's gonna poke at you. He's gonna prod at you. He might try to make you lose it. Just keep it for later. Bottle it up. After Wednesday, all bets are off.
yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, we've gone this long, we just need a couple of extra days, okay?
Yeah. Getting to the funeral, that's the goal, I know.
That's the most important. Whatever happens after that, I really don't care. I'm ready.
Beth got some ammo for Wainwright, though. Runa. She learned about Runa.
Maybe he keeps his word, you know?
But I want to turn this shit into crazy right now.
Actually, he will not try and arrest you before then.
Yeah. If, shit. I guess we'll see how much his word is worth.
Yeah.
I'm going across the bridge to Riggs. Oh, guys, this is interesting. Wainwright, I love RPing with Wainwright. Like, everyone's always like, you know, obviously I see everyone's like, oh my god, he talks all the time. But I love it. Like, I also feel kind of stupid sometimes when I'm talking to him because he's like so intricate and like, you know, like his monologues are like perfection, and then I'm over here like I like chocolate. Like, you know, but I try. I'll try and keep up with them. I'm trying to stay in Beth's headspace because right now she's as depressed as she's ever been, right? And I am trying to let it slip and show her oh god, I swear to god if I start crying.
Isaac, can you hear me?
But I'm trying to let her emotions shine through a bit more, show that other parts of her because
Isaac, can you hear me?
oh, hopefully, dude, Beth like literally broke down to Evans of all people and West because she made a comment to Beth about not regretting anything or something, and Beth like literally snapped and broke down because she's like, I regret everything all the time. And Evans is like, holy fuck, I like took the wind out of her sails. She got off her horse, so she kind of like, she's like, you gotta show them this. I was like, girl, don't make me cry more. Like she even kind of started breaking down in front of Kane during their one-on-one. Her voice started shaking really bad and she wasn't crying, but then Kane's like, save your crocodile tears, and I'm like, oh shit. Like, they made me sad. I was like, no crocodile tears. Like, Beth does not manipulate with tears, trust me. She will manipulate, oh god, but who's this? Howdy.
Hello.
Oh god.
Hola, señor Salem.
Hi.
Okay.
See ya. Gotta go.
Adios.
I hope you're...
Hi.
Wait, my brother?
I got Jordan here
Oh.
with me. Do we still have...
One of us is
Oh gosh.
people hired should be on the way here to the ranch.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, we have.
What do you
some,
want,
some
Beth? Do you want
candles
5
as well,
and
as
yourself,
well.
or would you want 6 and yourself?
It's
They
just
should get grabbed.
the point is.
I feel like if
do
there's
that when
6...
we're close. Yes.
If the 6 of you wait at the ranch, and if anything happens, I'll obviously run for the ranch, and if I get there, I mean,
One of us will just have to split.
yeah.
I'll just
Jordan
back off.
split.
Yeah, I can back off.
Yeah, but if not, then if you guys have to, well, fuck, if you have to deal with me being fucking gunned down, fucking anything like that, being hauled into Siska, at least y'all have each other. So, but so he okayed the tree. I'm heading there. I don't.
Go the long way around or carry
Yeah, I was gonna say.
busy. Right?
All right, stay safe, guys. Oh, look at me go. Beth was like saying the other day, she's like, I don't know how the fuck I have so many people around me that care. She's like, she's a very lucky person in that sense. People willing to think. Box Gang and Bedlam have been allies, like friends, for a very, very long time. They're very much connected with each other in ways of friendship, not even just business. It's been a really nice, actually, deep story with them. Like Beth trusts Lynn so much. Oh, thank you guys. I wanted to. Had the opportunity on Beth to help Zoe and Charles. They got kidnapped out of Blackwater, it looked like, last night by Growler. Oh, KO, thank you for the follow. They got kidnapped by Growler and all them. Growler, it looked like Davy. Oh my god, that is so loud. Holy shit, that scared me. I need to turn that down. Thank you guys so much. Hi, KO. Welcome. But Beth didn't, because the way she saw it, she was going to risk Bedlam's lives against Growler in that sense. Oh, is that him? That's not him. That's not him. Oh, that looks like a shade. That's gonna... Oh! By himself, little bastard. Beth doesn't trust the fact that Gashade's over there. Okay, alright. Okay, Wainwright. Okay, get your RP pants on. Here we go. Oh, no. Ignore this. Fucking... Oh no, my wheel is on.
Having to do these things in the fucking rain. I wish one day we'd have the maturity to sit down in a building so I don't freeze my ass off.
Well, to be fair, every time we go into town, we end up getting shot, so...
Yeah, well, I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I mean... It's a fucking mystery.
Not to me. It's not to you either. Let's not play silly here. So where are your lot, then?
Well, they didn't want me coming along, I could tell you that, but, they are... I could see that, you have someone on Overwatch, so they know we're meeting and where we are. And they'll be,
Yes, no, I've got one of mine over there. I was going to point him out to you. I was curious where you decided to put yours.
well, actually in the opposite direction, so...
I didn't expect it to be in the town. Yeah, I presumed it was either. I was honestly looking at that barn silo thingy over there, waiting to see how many little meerkat-like heads were going to pop up the top, looking at me as you approached.
Well, the thing is, Wainwright, when I say I'm going to meet someone alone, I actually intend to meet someone alone. I don't want them in that type of close range anyways. I see.
Yes, well, I imagined such.
You know, what's going to be awkward is if one of yours actually gets robbed because he's standing out in the middle of nowhere by himself.
Well, if that's another criminal, it's a day in the life of our job, isn't it? You know, that's just circumstantially how we live. So, we've not even started and you're deeply agitated.
You reading my body language.
I could read you like a fucking book, Beth.
I guarantee
I have
you
been since
can.
the day we've met.
Well, I mean, you have your presumptions as to what I am or who I am, but unless I actually say it, Wainwright, that's all they are, presumptions. I said that wrong. It's just like I can have my presumptions of who you are, but I guarantee you, I'm wrong on several things.
Well, ironically, that's what today is, to a degree. It is an attempt at proving you wrong on your presumptions as to whom I am.
And then maybe I should make today about proving you wrong as well.
Wouldn't that be lovely? For the way that I see you, it can only go uphill. I'd say quite a long time ago you were at rock bottom, but recently you showed signs of digging. But I'm still hoping there's something in there. So the deliberations have been had. Conversations happened. You are what you are. By no means will I ever achieve to change that. So be it. You wish to be that person, Beth. You be them. But as that notion is transpired, the law will never change either. And we will have to do what we have to do in response to those things. Now, that is the basic principles. And yes, we've both fought for the last, God knows how long, to change that. There is no changing that. So I propose a different solution.
Right, propose away, Wainwright. I'm really trying to listen to him because he is...
But you simply understand...
very intricate, and I
your
want to understand what he's saying.
Things that you commit, we have to respond accordingly. We We are not the monsters you wish to make us, because it's easier if we are. If we are this deep enemy to you, it's easier for you to justify the things that you do. So, we come to the agreement and understanding that we are not this cruel, heavy-booted, ruthless organization wishing to stamp you out, and the behavior that you get from us is the fruit of the labors in which you create. What we do
Oh, he's so good.
is
See?
entirely
Damn.
based on what you do. And if you are better behaved, even in all of your crimes, you will receive a better behavior back. If you are cordial, you'll receive such. So on and so forth.
Oh, I'm sure you can speak for yourself. Maybe a few people at your sides you know well enough, but Wainwright, I can tell you that ain't the case. I can tell you there's been plenty of times where we have been cordial. We have gotten into a gunfight we didn't want to get into, and after the dust settles, we risk ourselves getting arrested. Even though we could just ride off, we take people back to town, we pack their wounds so they get there, and we would go out of our way to make sure we help them. And there's been several times where we negotiate when we don't need to. I mean, no one really does when they negotiate, but just to avoid gunfights. There's been times I've helped law that I wasn't even involved in the situations with them. I saved Decker's life when I found him bleeding out on the ground because no one thought to stop the bleeding. I just happened upon him. There's been plenty of times, Wainwright, I have tried. But, well, you obviously could tell I'm not the most patient person either. And, I guess you could say I want my cake and to eat it. And when I see people assuming the worst of me, assuming I don't regret things, assuming I like killing people, assuming everything, I find it easier to live down to one's expectations than to prove them wrong.
I considered you slightly stronger than that. Thought you had a bit more of a stalwart nature in the storms of life, but if you simply wish to be what everyone assigns you to be, then so be it. Though I don't think it's an unfair prospect. What is it that they were dubbing me the other day, Sheriff Openfire? Presumptions are very clearly made on both sides. And tell me, how hard did you try the day that Brangwyn died? How much effort did you put into Moxley to stop him from doing the things that he did that came after that? We can go back and forth over every situation of the last year and 7 months for every transgression, every fight, every demeanor. And you know what we'll come down to at the very, very, very bloody beginning? At one stage, all that time ago, you would have robbed a bank and we would have responded. That's just how it is. If you care for the facts or not, that's how it goes. And when that happened, I attempted to change those circumstances, and perhaps those circumstances will never change. And the only way this does end, in that sense, is that one day one of us will catch a stray bullet. The only difference is if you catch a stray bullet, you die. And so do the rest of Bedlam, and eventually Bedlam is no more. They fizzle out over time. The mantelpiece is handed down from blokes of the past, and then to Nix, and now to you, and I wonder who would be next after you. Eventually it goes. The department won't. There'll be ever more. And I've learnt what it means for me to lose my patience recently, and I lost my patience with you. You've learnt what it means when I lose my patience. So perhaps it's better for both sides if we simply return to a simpler time.
Do you think things can be returned to a simpler time after everything that's been done? I mean, I always called her Lewis? Is her first name Brandwyn? I mean, nothing can bring the people back that have been killed. Whether it was on purpose or whether it was a stray fucking bullet, and things that have been said about the dead can't be undone either. You honestly think, I mean, it's not even just law. Do you think we're capable of going back to a simpler time? Life is not simple. I mean, I got into a big debate with with Charles about it, because he was pushing for me to turn myself in, to prepare me for the inevitability of a horrible deal coming my way, and wanting me to take it anyways. And to him, he sees the complexities of life, but he looks at that simply as what I should do and what I shouldn't. And what I should do is turn myself in. What I shouldn't do is try and evade anymore. But life ain't that fucking simple, and I think we both know that. There's not returning to anything. Because unlike some people, unlike Nyx, unlike Voss, I do not forget the names that I have scrubbed out of fucking life. There is no going back. For me, at least, because I could not do that to the people that are dead because of me. Death is the worst possible thing you can do to someone. To everyone that loved them, to everyone who cared. And to try and go back and just pretend like it didn't happen. Because honestly, if you're becoming a civilian or if you're trying to turn your life around, that is what you're doing. You are pretending you aren't a fucking murderer. You're pretending that you deserve that type of life. You deserve to walk around, go to a grocery store or whatever the fuck, check your telegrams when the people you've killed are still in the ground, and the people that cared about them, their hearts are still bleeding. I am not foolish enough to try and go back. That's the big thing, Wainwright. That's the thing that Charles and Von Kleist and Zoe and every other person that's tried to convince me to turn my life around misses, is I care. I care enough to not give myself a satisfying life for after everything I've done. I don't know if this is making any sense, but we're going with it.
You know, of all the things that came to us today, I did not know there would be some level of similarity. I suppose there is a large difference too. I've forgotten the names of some of the lives I have taken. My God, I look back and I can only see some of their faces now. And when I look for their faces, the only face that I see is the twisted, contorted fear of that final moment as the breath leaves their lungs. I wish I remembered their names. Perhaps I can tell them they should stop haunting
Thank you,
me, but
Jazzy.
they never will. And for the things that I do, I have given myself no reprieve. There is no retirement for me. There is no happy ending.
Thank you for the follow username,
Get married
949.
and settle down. I will die on this job, and that is my punishment for the things that I have done. So perhaps I understand where you're coming from, though you did simply misunderstand what I was trying to achieve here. It is not me saying that things need to go back to before any of this happened. We just need to go back to having a respect for one another, for that has long since been lost. And I disagree with you. Death isn't so ugly. Not all the
I wonder if
time.
this will work.
Death must be so
Ooh.
beautiful. To lie in soft brown earth with the grass waving above one's head. To listen to silence. To have no yesterday and no tomorrow. To
Oh,
forget
God.
time and to forgive life and to be at peace. You can open for me the portal of one's death's house and step inside. Perhaps sometimes there is a beauty in it finally being over. I wish to restore that respect, Beth, because quite frankly, the department are ready to kill you. They are ready to open that door for you. I am too. I spent my time weeping over Brangwyn as Moxley threw it at me. We do not care for the deaths that we have committed. It hurts us. Every single one of us that have committed a death like this will lie awake at night and they will see Conor and Moxley and everyone that's died, and there will be no pride in it. The only pride comes from the hatred of the wars fought before. Moxley boasted about the way Brangwyn died because of his hatred, and it took a long time for me to understand that. There is no pleasure. There is no desire to upset the other party. It is simple truth of finally letting go of the pain of somebody that had caused you so much. So I brought you this.
Oh, God.
Come here and take it.
Oh, no. What's going on?
As I made clear to you,
Oh, thank God I have a space. Oh, shit.
it was to be melted down. The department voted on it. They said that if you do not take the deal, it would be melted. But I changed some views. I had it dismantled. And I made it into that. I did that so that you can bury it with him. So that you can understand there is no pleasure in what we do. We simply have to stand on our convictions. Bury it with him. Know that I am not the monster you think I am.
Oh, right in the feels.
But know in the future, I will always defend mine and my people. He was a good man, to a degree. History won't reflect it as such. The paperwork certainly won't. The views of the masses that he harmed won't. But I spoke to him on more than one occasion, and when I did, he could speak kindly, and he fought because he loved a woman. I can understand that.
Oh, no, I'm gonna
And
cry.
I will not punish you for that love.
Okay,
Love
hold
is
on.
a precious and beautiful thing. But do not dare try and take your rage out on the department or its people anymore. This is me showing my respect for you, Beth. You can go on and continue to show it to me, and know that when we see each other next in the standoffs and when the arrests are trying to be made, we're doing it because we have to. We're doing it because we have to protect our own and the people you hurt. We're not doing it for joy or pleasure. We're doing it because somebody has to. And because of your actions, you make us do it so.
Your words are sweet, and this is a nice bow that you put on this situation that I created, I admit. And I don't doubt, I don't doubt that this is how you truly feel and think, Wainwright. You've given me not much to go on here and there, but enough to go on in those moments that I don't think of you as a monster. But you speak on behalf of a department that not everyone shares your views. There are people, and I'm not saying it's wrong because, well, it is wrong because it's wrong when we did it. It was wrong when Moxley and Archer rubbed the death of Brandwin in your face. It's wrong anytime someone makes light of death. But law is no different. Getting a telegram less than 12 hours after I had to hold Conor as he died and watch him leave me for the final time. I got a telegram from one of the guy who did it, stating that he hoped he did it to more than just Conor. And yeah, he had his reasons, and I'm not gonna play innocent. I know Bedlam's done things like rubbing death in someone's face. I've never done it, but I am Bedlam. So by proxy, I am guilty. And then when Moxley bled out by himself in a cell, and Rena couldn't even see him before he was dead, on the transport, the fucking transport to Siska, Leo and Gashade laughing and saying how happy they were to shoot him down in the back as he ran, and how happy they would be to do it to any other Bedlam, and how they hopes we give them the opportunity. Wainwright, you might be a man of honor and integrity and everything else, but you are a fool if you think everyone at your sides is any different from us. Because everyone's human. And when we hurt, there's a lot of us who like to share that pain. Misery loves company, right? They're no different. Badge, no badge. Everyone feels pain and doesn't like it, and they want to either get rid of it, and some people like me, I throw that at other people. I want to hurt Gashade for hurting me, not because it was his job, but for the simple fact he made it very clear on how happy he was that he did it to me. Bedlam has never gone out of their way to make things personal with people because of doing their job, Wainwright. Not since I took over. The other two leaders made things personal all the time on their own, but I changed Bedlam into something else. I've gotten to arguments and almost lost Bedlam, lost being leader, trying to control everyone's rage, trying not to sink back to levels of low. I've done a lot to try not be that, and we ain't good people. I'm not saying that. I'm a horrible person. I had done horrible things. Voss didn't deserve to die, but I snapped anyways, and she's dead nonetheless. But I didn't for a goddamn second think of going up to Ben less than 12 hours after I'd taken the person he loved and telling him how happy I was about it. That's not me. And that's the only reason I have showed any rage to Gashade. And yeah, I threatened to kill him and everything else in moments of rage, but
you have to understand, I've accepted the truth that you've spoken a long time ago. The department is human. And you are human, and so am I, and there is a beauty in that, for the sake that it is the imperfection of humanity that really makes
Oh, I
us
think I
who
see
we
them way
are.
back there.
I accepted that truth, but the
Way
problem
the
is,
fuck back there.
truth tastes like rust sometimes, doesn't it? And I've been spitting blood for months. I understand the truth of the matter. But when I sit back and I really think about it, I look out and I think, what did they die for? And the ones that died with a badge on their chest died fighting to save people from the greed of others. And that is fact. You might hate that, but you cannot change that. You can be mean about that, but you cannot change that. I don't condone what has been said to you regarding his death. But you killed someone. And I would say one is like a piss in the ocean compared to the other. I understand your rage. I do not invalidate it. But I ask you to take patience to look back on and think of the actions that led to them saying the things they did for that rage. A penny for your thoughts, to the thousands lost to
that's
theirs.
so sad.
Just take a moment and think on that. Walk on your broken foot and leave no trace of anyone's hand on your shoulder. For that I don't disagree. Continue moving. Don't let them see it. But just
I just spelled plaque.
understand
Oh god.
that in all of the rage that you feel for the things that have been said to you, we feel 10 times for the things that have been done to us, for those we have lost, for everything that happened. And I am sorry when you are mean
Thank you for
like
the follow,
that.
Outer. Thank you.
It does hurt me to see it when you are mean like that to them. Not for their sake. But when a person is mean, I think they're just having a funeral for their kindness. They're the only ones standing there throwing dirt on it, and it must be very lonely.
Hello. Welcome.
Try my
Thank you
best
for the
to be
follow.
good. But unfortunately, in all of these things, I'm not the man of honor and integrity you believe me to be. I have felt the blade sink betwixt vinyl.
Oh, I wonder if I
felt
should
the
bring up.
spinal cord snap from the metal. I've understood the blood rush from his neck as he fell at my feet. But I fight for my kindness nonetheless. I fight for my strength nonetheless. It is a difficult thing to do. It is something that we try.
Thank you, Outer. No worries. I
because we
appreciate you
try to be
stopping in.
better, and that is what
We're
we
having a
wished
very
to
tense, emotional scene to an extent.
But nobody really cares for those things anymore, Beth. No one wants a half-remembered tragedy. You must know the width of the knife and how it ruined you, and then name the organs that it kissed, or people don't give a fuck. Do not let your rage envelop you. Do not give such power to the words of other people about situations you create.
Thank you for the follow, Maddie. Maddie Chu.
And understand that this kindness
I appreciate you.
to give you that plaque, to give him a decent and good send-off, is a kindness that I did not need to do. It would have just been melted down otherwise. And I dare say when you go barreling off to your friends, they'll find a way to make it seem like it was not a kindness. They'll say it was rude and I had no right to do it to these things, and they'll find every opportunity to try and convince you otherwise. The apartment reckoned you'd shoot me for it, instead of just melting it down. I tried to see that human side
Beth
of
sees like
to make
this,
you understand
the attempt
that I
he's
did it
made,
because I
but she's
want
still
it to
upset
end.
because
I want
it's
us to be able to stand against one another
the
and know that it
creation
could be
that
either one of our
Conor
final
made,
times,
you know, like,
but this personal,
but
vicious and bitter war will do nothing for those around us. We end the war. You go off. Do whatever you wish to do. I will see to it that you are punished for any crime that you commit. Nothing will change. But you do it knowing that it's not so personal, that it's not so ruthless, and that I do what I must, and I will continue to do it, and I will not weep if I stand over your dead corpse, and I know you will not do the same for me.
That's one thing. Wainwright, I know you probably won't be glee about it either, but if I'm standing over someone's corpse, it ain't something I ever wanted. I I know what you're saying about this plaque, and if I'm gonna be honest, knowing that gun is now this, I see what you're trying to do, and there's a part that appreciates it. A part of it. Me that appreciates it, but there is a huge part that just realizes the thing that he created, the last thing and the only thing he ever gave me is this. Turned into something else by people that didn't know the value that they held in their hand. And I see, from your point of view, I do. But all I can think about is the fact that the last part of him, the last thing he made me ever, is just words on a chunk of metal now. The thing he made, the thing he took time out to create. The thing he stood over a gunsmith and poured thought and energy into is now this. And as much as I appreciate it, knowing you didn't have to, part of me is so filled with rage, holding this chunk of metal.
That's all that it ever was.
Uh-oh.
Beth. That's all that it is. These things. When it was a gun, it was a chunk of metal with a name on
it. Oh, God. Because Beth... Okay, that's... Oh, God, yeah, the bees flicked him away. It's fine.
We're standing under a giant oak tree. It doesn't surprise me. It's a terrible meeting spot.
Sorry.
All these things are, Beth. That's all that love really is sometimes. Sometimes it is just a name on a chunk of metal.
Oh, wait, I have something for this.
That's all a gun is. It's a chunk of metal. I understand why you'd feel that rage. It's why it was dismantled and not melted. You've got the barrel.
RP detected.
I will not tell you where the rest is. The plaque is entirely new. The writing new. The carved imprint cost me $500 to get the blacksmith to pour his time into it. You've got the barrel attached to it. It is dismantled, not gone. I cannot give you a gun, Beth, and the department want me to melt it. I gave you a part of him to show that there is more to this, to everything, and that love is not so simple. Love is that feeling of rage you've got. Sometimes people don't understand, Beth, and they certainly never understood it about me. All that pain, all that rage, all that miserable feeling. Everything that you're feeling now. You know, you won't let go of that. I don't let go of my pain, but sometimes we cannot let go of the pain that we have because it is the last linked to the things that we lost. I expect you to be angry. I know I was.
The difference, Wainwright, is she died. It wasn't your fault at all. This entire situation was made by me. That meeting, everything. So I guess you could say the rage I feel is inward, but I am lashing out to some degree. And I mean, I don't know if you can fucking tell, but the last week or so I have been trying to control Because the last time I lost it, boss was killed and, well, it led to everything else. And I'm not gonna lie to you, for the fucking 3 days that followed Conor, and then with Mox, I know Law think Bedlam is weak right now because, well, we're grieving. Especially me. There was points I just wanted to leave everyone, disband Bedlam, so I wouldn't get anyone else killed. And I wouldn't be responsible for any more death. But then, every time I try, and this is me being weak, I know, but every time there's a telegram, every time there's a little something else, and then Moxley dying, everything just refocuses that anger into continuing on, and it's probably not the healthiest thing, Wainwright, I know, but
I can't tell you what's healthy. I don't think I've ever lived my life healthy. I think we've made it brutally aware. Neither of us are individuals living a healthy life. Though my
thank you,
healthy life
Maddie.
having
Yeah,
to live the way it is
I
because
don't
of fuckers
stream.
like you, but I suppose we can go back and forth on that all day. What makes you think that Law considered you weak? What did we do that made you feel that way?
To be honest, the terms you set out, the deal, the shade.
You took long time to think of that response.
Well, because there's several things, but also, I mean, talking with friends, wondering. Yeah. People point out.
One day he will learn to shut the fuck up, won't he?
Oh, do you have a particular person in mind?
Well, yes, certainly. Of course I do. There's only one man that I've spoken to about the feelings on the situation that is not in the department.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you, Wainwright. It's the actions. It's the opening fire on us. It's, yeah, I mean, call it, not really logical on criminal side of things, but we have a bit of a self-absorbed viewpoint. I am sure you are quite aware. And I'm talking about other gangs, friends from other gangs that have said the law view us weak right now. That's why they're pushing so heavy. I mean, I see the point. Conor is dead. He was a big part of Bedlam. Kind of worked from the shadows a lot, but it's obvious. And then
He was the only reasonable one out of the lot of you. You know, I can actually stand a conversation with that man, but fuck me. Moxley was tougher.
Moxley, yeah. I mean, after losing 2 people like that in such quick succession, it's only logical that Law think they're on a roll. Why stop there? Why not take advantage of Bedlam's emotions?
Murderous bloodhounds that will do nothing but whatever we can to wipe you off the face of the earth instead of meet under oak trees and give you placards and death runs that we try to, show kindnesses of. Certainly, this is the point that I'm trying to make.
No,
We're
Wainwright.
not the vicious animals that we are seen to be.
There's these moments, yes. I mean, I could say the fucking same. I'm a murderer. I've met you under an oak tree too. But there's actions that made us think that too. For example, that day, we fled from Blackwater. You guys showed us you were fucking around, and we picked up Isaac and we bolted, and we were hunted down, yes, like bloodhounds on a trail of a fucking rabbit.
Learned your fucking lesson.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Like, you're not understanding, Wainwright, is there are law that want us dead. There are law that will get the opportunity. Yeah, well, and we've given them every reason to want that. I'm not denying that.
So, if that's the case, why keep villainizing us the way you do? Why not accept that you are what you are? you're open to it, you're honest about it, you know that you live the life for whatever reasons that you do. Perhaps it's the thrill, perhaps you were hurt too much as a young one, or whatever it was, but quite realistically, you are
Thank you,
going to
Henry.
live the life you are going to live until it kills you. And that's fine. But why the fuck we need to suffer all the stray bullets to make sure that people survive in the wake of destruction that you leave seems illogical to me at the very least. All of that anger and all of that rage that you've just described gets put to us, when you know damn right it's you. And I think if you put that energy inwards and looked at how it could do you some favors, then perhaps we wouldn't be at the situation we are. And I'm not saying this because I'm so hurt by the feelings that you have for me. I'm certainly not. It is because every other gang will not make it personal in such a way. Every other gang will claim and say their things, and they will do what they do, but not many of them will get open fired on like that because they don't do it the way that you did. What I'm saying is we have to respond to what you do.
Get shade.
And you need to learn to make your actions ever so slightly less vehemently twisted so that you don't warrant the same energy back.
I get that. I'm not gonna pretend talking to me is easy, Wainwright. Hell, understanding me is more difficult than anything.
It's like trying to explain Norway to a dog. It makes no fucking sense. It's sort of a waste of time, but I'm trying to mediate here.
Easy there, fucking fella.
I'm just saying.
Fuck. Look, I have issues, Wainwright. I have plenty. I am at war with my own thoughts. Even standing here now, I have... Seems like 3 of me with all different ideas on what to do and how to proceed and where to go after this, and I just keep focusing on getting to this fucking funeral. That's all I need to do. That's my goal. That's how I calm my thoughts, is I just start focusing on getting to this fucking funeral. I know understanding me is difficult because I barely fucking understand me. Sometimes I don't know why I do half of what I do, other than when I don't have a goal like this, the funeral. I need distractions. I need to distract myself from them, and I have yet to find something that works other than being in life or death situations where I need to focus on surviving and everything finally gets quiet and I can breathe finally. And, I mean, it's kind of obvious when you brought up the doctor thing. 3 months seeing a fucking doctor, and I don't know if you know this, but I did have one. Silas Owsley. Pretty sure I scared him away, I'm not gonna lie. But,
fucking blame him. Poor bloke probably weren't paid enough. That's why I don't have one. I probably should, but my God, we'd eat them and chew them up and spit them out. Well, I don't need to understand you, Beth. I've given up on that a long time ago. Perhaps one day you'll start to understand yourself. The only thing that I am attempting to do is that any of the 3 of you decide to present to me, and whatever other personalities you wish to sprinkle on top, is that I reach the reasonable one that understands that what she does directly correlates to what we do, and that there is no anger on our side to doing it. It is presented as anger by some of us because there is anger by some of us because it hurts. The things that you do to people, you hurt people egregiously. And I cannot pretend that I have care for you in my heart. I cannot pretend that this conversation was done because I have any desire to see you walking happy and free, because you have taken from me more than you'll ever imagine. But I do care for life and the sanctity of it, and the sanctity of my own people and what they mean. And if you can leave this conversation knowing that the life of my people mean that much to me, and that your lives of your people directly correlate to that, then maybe we can go back to where it wasn't so much bloodshed. Oh, sure as shit, I give it till next week before we're shooting at each other. That I don't doubt. You'll get the burials done, your gang will be hungry, your people will need paying, and the wages will come in, and the finances will run, or a job will come up, an opportunity, whatever it is, whatever happens. But at least when we stand off in that line before, and I tell you to hand yourself in, and you tell me no, you know that how you behave there will change what comes forth after the fact. And that you know that we have that lethal part of us that we can bring forward.
I know that. Wainwright, I know that more than I think you know, but I don't know what's going to happen after the funeral, because we're burying them together, but what do you hope for, Wainwright? I mean, there's the obvious disband Bedlam and turn your life around that everyone goes for, but returning to a less bloody time, is that the goal here? The realistic one anyways?
The realistic one is the best way to put it. The only goal that I can reach. But if you wanted to know what I truly want, I'd want to be able to go home, put my feet up and have a cup of tea, and not sit there with ice
Maddie,
in my veins.
you don't have any idea.
Fearful for waking up and reading a report about somebody losing their livelihood, their actual life, being hurt or scared in the streets by people that are too cruel to them. I've always been called an idealist, but I've wished for a life where my job doesn't exist because it does not need to. I've always wished for simply a kinder world. But this world has chewed up the worst of us and spat us back out, and we've marched on anyway. Tell me, how many times can a dead man die? Is it when the heart still beats, but no longer feels anything? Or is it when the eyes are open, but they see nothing out there anymore? Or perhaps the dead aren't even buried in those graves. Perhaps they still walk amongst us. Perhaps the idealism is dead, and I am far too easy to call for an open fire nowadays. And you are far too hurt by those you have lost to back down. So before our destruction ruins this place, let's try and make it a little less dangerous.
You don't owe me a goddamn thing, I know this. And this might be... It might annoy you, actually, to be honest, of my curiosity in this, but I'm a creature of habit. I ask out of my own curiosity plenty of times. What do you think... What do you know of the Voss situation, other than I killed her, other than the deal was set up? Do you know everything about Voss's connection with us?
She made a comment to you that made you break. I know all of her connection. The only thing that I don't know is what exactly she said, but I know she said something that made you finally snap.
Without going on a wild fucking tangent, Voss was my best friend at one point. I confided in her many personal things that I don't tell anyone outside of the gang. Hell, I don't even tell the gang as much as her, because we rode around together. She helped me hunt for Nyx for the same fucking reason that she ended up doing, which is I trusted someone with information about myself, which is hard to do, and I've only recently been doing it. I told Nyx personal things about myself I hadn't told anyone else up until that point, and when she left, she used the information I gave her to hurt me. And it sounds stupid, but when someone hurts me with information that they had only gained because they were being my friend at the time, it's worse than a gunshot, it's worse than a knife wound, it's worse than being tortured, because you know that the only reason they are hurting you is because at one point you trusted them enough with the information. And Voss and I rode around, and I confided in her about these things, and she knew exactly why I was after Nix. She helped me shoot Nix. She helped me plan the torture and the kidnapping and everything. It was when she left Voss. She ratted on us, and then, Wainwright, you're not a stupid person. You know what happens to rats and gangs and whatnot, but I convinced the gang we could let her live, because she was so bent on making a life for herself, but she also robbed that gun from us. And she lorded it over my head. And I mean, I know a lot of people think, oh, fuck, it's just a gun, or it's just words, or whatever, but there is a certain code even criminals live by, and as annoying as it can be, as stupid as it is sometimes, there are some things that just can't go unanswered. So, in avoidance to killing her, we gave her the option of just returning the gun, living her stupid little civilian life, and moving on. Her one thing was not to do what Nix did. I told her, I was like, don't make the fucking same mistakes, because I can see it. She was bringing up personal things only she knew about me. I could see it coming, and yeah, I got issues, and I can't control myself in some situations, and she brought up the first thing. She brought up this and how it happened. That was strike one, and I was able to hold on to the cliff edge and keep my fucking gun in the holster, Wainwright. But then that's what sent me on the tangent of mouthing off to her, telling her to not look down on me, not talk shit, because she was there when she planned Nix's torment with me. She knew all the ins and outs of that, and she planned to fucking murder people to make fucking instruments out of their fucking insides and everything else, and I was trying to point out to her how fucking psychotic it is to judge me when she actually reveled in some of the things that we did, some of the things she wanted to do. And she looked at me dead in the eye and brought up the last straw. My father. And I swear to God, I blinked. That's all. I blinked. I was trying to hold on to the cliff ledge, and I blinked, and I opened it. My gun was at her head, and I had already pulled the trigger, and everything just happened. And I ran, and by the time I was behind those fucking crates, I was already... God, I already fucking regretted it. I should not have gone. I knew. I knew she was gonna bring it up. And I knew I wouldn't be able to control myself, but I couldn't not be there. I needed to control Bedlam, because I knew they wanted to just kill her, the gun or not. And I couldn't trust that was gonna go. That's why I told Goldie. That's why I practically begged him, control Voss. Get her to keep her fucking mouth shut. I don't care if you say you hate Bedlam. I don't care if you say I'm a bitch or a murderer or any of it, because I am, but don't bring up the... And she did. And I snapped, and So yes, I killed her, and it's my fault. I shouldn't have been there. But she knew, Wainwright. And I to this fucking second, I know she was trying to trigger me. That's the only reason she brought it up. And I know that sounds like blaming the victim, whatever you want to call it.
I was going to say, I mean, I don't think it's blaming, and I don't think that it means any of the things you are thinking it means. I think the bit that you misunderstand is that you are trying desperately to justify it, not only to me now, but to yourself, because you know that it was wrong and you regretted it. And regret's a hard thing to feel. You didn't want to do what the things that you did, at least so you claim. And of course, you feel the way that you do. The only reason that that situation is ever wasted then, other than the waste of life that was Voss, what a life that could have been if she had the opportunity to, is that you don't learn from it. You learn from it. And quite frankly, Beth, I hope it punishes you. The same way that the ones that I have done have punished me. For that is what we deserve as sinners of this world. And you know, it's funny that.
Ooh, should I bring up Naira? Oh God, don't answer, because I like. Oh.
It's funny how these things work, isn't it? I used to tell myself that it will be fine because it will save me a lot of money in the future. Bloody will as well. But sometimes, Beth, we deserve the punishment that we get for these things. Certainly for Voss, you deserve yours. Certainly for Brangwyn, Moxley deserved his. And I assure you, every waking hour is punishment for the things that I have done. Perhaps we'll talk another day. We shall see how you behave. After that, after those men are put to rest, we shall see what comes of it. And I shall inquire more on this, and why you hate your father so. But mine was a prick anyway. Go and tell your friends whatever you wish to tell them. Tell them we melted it. Tell them we didn't. Tell them that I made you a plaque and put the barrel on it and decided to keep the rest because we cannot do what we can with a gun. Do whatever you need to do. But know the message that has been sent. We will act accordingly. And we are not the monsters. That it makes it easier.
Oh, I love Wainwright so much. Oh my gosh.
What we do is entirely on your behavior and nobody else's.
Thank you, Wainwright. Oh, that was so good.
Tell your friend Millie to fuck off, would you? My damn business. God Christ, she has no idea what she's talking about. She comes and pisses in my cereal first thing in the morning. Christ.
Will do, Wainwright. Will do. Ah, that was so good. Ah, I love scenes with Wainwright. Oh my gosh. Ah, no. My God. Guys, I'm so sad. Oh. Fables. Oh my God. This is so sad. God. Oh. Hi, Fables. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Oh, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following me. Oh, gosh darn. My God, we just had a really nice long scene with. I'm gonna make sure to go back to the others now because they've been waiting for fucking ever. But, gosh darn. Yeah. Oh no, they took the gun. Oh, God, I'm Beth is actually like so broken about it, but she understands where Wainwright's coming from, but now she's gonna ride her dead husband's horse back to the cliffs. Oh, God. Oh, don't call me cute, but keep going. Just kidding. No, we just had such a good scene with Wainwright. I tried to give him a little more emotions in there, because when Beth ain't around a bunch of people, Beth is a poser, right? She's like, I'm fine, you know, I'm a big badass. That's her thing. But I'm trying to step away from that, because right now she is literally losing Conor is like just destroyed her in so many ways, and then losing Moxley like 2 days later. Bruh. But gosh, what a good scene. I love RPing with Wainwright, and he's again so articulate, and just his monologues are so cool, and I'm just sitting there like, my favorite cookie's chocolate chip. Hey.
I don't know where they went to. I just took a quick nap and I woke up and they're not here.
Oh fuck. They're all running up the hill.
Yeah, we moved to the water. Well, I moved to the water tower, and somebody followed me because the fog rolled in just as he rode out. So.
Right. Hey.
Hey guys.
Is that a good laugh or a bad laugh?
That's a fucking broken fucking laugh, I guess. Hold on, let me get off my horse. It's okay, Hawk.
Do you want to move to a different location?
Fuck.
Let's go
Yeah.
to one place I thought I wanted to
Plus,
build a
plus the
house. You
one
know
then.
exactly where that is. It's very close.
Yeah. Is
Let's go there.
Lynn and all them gone?
See, they left.
Alright.
Von Kleist was at the fence line as well. She's over there at the veggies.
Is she
Oh.
still there or did she leave? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. We'll have to travel separately. Oh, thank you, Fables. Sorry, I'm really bad at like I get distracted and then I don't respond. Have a great. Oh, thank you, and you have a great time. I'm sorry if you're already gone. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for rating. Thank you guys.
So, did you invite her over there?
No, I think she just was traveling by and saw me.
All right, follow me.
We got everybody? Okay.
Aw,
Así que tienes, ¿verdad?
I want to tell Von Kleist where we're going, but she could be. We can do later. Look at that. Hawk just clearing stuff. Oh my god, that is such a good scene,
I ran
though.
into Lynch.
Yeah, I got a telegram from him.
Yeah. Told him if he needs anything, let me know. I guess he got the bodies of Oliver and Jaden and them.
Oh, good.
I never got them because I was too
Wanted.
gonna build up the courage.
Oh. I don't judge you there. Holden. Oh gosh. It's a really deep spot. Man, we've all lost so much. Yeah.
I said, if you need help, let me know. So, just gonna let you know that ahead of time.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, everyone's horses. Oh my god. I'm gonna go here. I need to... Bloody hell! Everyone... does anyone else deal with this where their scroll wheel is just horrendous? And like it pops up randomly? They didn't melt the gun down, but it is dismantled and gave me this. Here, pass this fucking thing around. She's dealing with the same thing. Okay. I need to, like, put something on my horse. Wainwright said he would not give me the gun back, obviously. But, melting it down... Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm still... They dismantled it, and they gave me this fucking plaque. And he said, if your true intentions were to bury the gun with Conor, this will suit just fine. I mean, he put effort into it. Paid a smith to make the plaque. Same type of inscriptions on it as what was on the gun. But,
That makes no sense.
That's not his fucking right to do that.
Just give you the gun. He took all that time and effort to make that plaque. Why not just give you the gun?
Right.
It would save us all the time.
no, I know. But law are hung up on the Voss's murder. They don't want to give a gun back to a murderer. They don't want to... Honestly, they just don't want me having my ship back. So he dismantled it to make sure it could never be used, and he made that plaque. And he gave that to me instead.
Right, so we go buy a new fucking gun and we blow his brains out. That sounds fantastic. He put in all that fucking effort, put himself on a moral fucking high ground to say what you think is right or fucking wrong, give you a stupid fucking plaque that means nothing coming from people like him.
I told him I could see his point. To him, this was a kindness he didn't need to give. Technically, they should have just melted it down and that be that. But he said he changed it up. Instead, they dismantled it and got this plaque. And it's a kindness I don't deserve, and it's a kindness of them, and I should see it as such. And he wasn't like an asshole fucking about it, but the fact that they
took about something that was not theirs to teach you a lesson they thought you deserved to be taught.
Yeah.
Who gave them that fucking right? Because they've got a fucking badge on their fucking chest. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's not a nice thing to do. That is not a fucking nice thing to do. It's a moral high ground. He took something from you that was yours. And he tried to teach you a fucking lesson. Well, I want to teach him a lesson. I think we should fucking teach him a lesson. Don't mess with shit. That's not your fucking business. This was not his fucking business. None of theirs. You're just going to go out and get a new gun. Any of us could get a new gun at any fucking time. Doesn't matter about this one. This was yours. This was special. This was something. And he gives you a fucking plaque, Beth. And he says it's a nice thing to do. That's not a fucking nice thing to do. There's nothing fucking nice about that. What? Give him no credit. Why is there any credit going to this fucking prick? I'm sorry. That's
Marla's
that means
great.
fucking nothing.
The
That plaque
fire.
that was not Connor's.
I know.
And frankly, I think Conor would fucking slice that in half and slice his fucking neck with it. Gouge his fucking eyes up with that fucking plaque. It's an insult to even think he'd want that at his grave.
Oh, who has it? Hand it back. Take this.
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, I guess I finally got my answer today. Enough of the hope bullshit, enough of the... It's done. Just gotta get to the funeral. I guess after the funeral we can decide how we feel, and... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just angry. I'm angry at fucking everything all the time. That's the easiest thing to fucking draw out right now is anger. I'm angry enough to fucking go on a rampage at any given moment. It's by sheer fucking strength alone that I'm not.
Just one more day, Beth. One more day until we get to Wednesday.
And then we decide if we want to show them how lucky they had it with Bedlam before.
Yes. We do.
Or something else. I want everyone thinking about the funeral, obviously. But then afterwards, I'm going to need people's help to decide what direction, what level, what are we going to do afterwards. I'm gonna need your guys' help with this one. Because I am swaying in every which direction. I can't fucking think straight. It's like I said, I got all the rage. I got everything I need the moment I read this fucking telegram, the moment I hear about Leo and Gashade bragging on a fucking transport about shooting one of us and killing us. And how they want to do it to more. I have all the ammo. So I told Wainwright he can say what he wants about law just doing what they need to protect people, to protect themselves. I was like, but you are very blinded by the people standing at your sides. There is plenty of law that want the death, want the killing, and are happy to do so, but I don't think he's blind to that. Everyone has different opinions on what people deserve or don't deserve, and, well, law believe we deserve it. And I've given them the ammo they needed as well to think that. I mean, we all did at some point. Whether it be rubbing it in their faces or not caring when one of their friends die, they get that opportunity now to just throw it back at us. But that's not the part that pisses me off. The part that pisses me off is the ones that say they don't do it. The ones that say they're better than us. The ones that say they would never be gleeful about murder, that they just want to arrest, and if people die in the process, that's sad, and, you know, that's not their fucking goal. But then we see that it's a fucking lie. We see how much of a lie it is by so many of them. They say one thing in front of their peers, and then they secretly send telegrams and rub things in our face another day. I got Gashade saying I'm a delusional for saying he rubbed Connor's death in my face less than 12 hours after he killed him. Yet I have the telegram to show for it. And it has been read by more than just Bedlam, and every fucking person knows Gashade is a fucking rat bastard. But if anyone's fucking delusional, it's him. And law are delusional if they think we're just gonna fucking silently fade off because they've killed two of us. They've done plenty to actually spark the opposite. Wainwright mentioned he wanted to have things go back to the way they were. Less blood.
The way they were. Less blood. They don't go in the same sentences. Is he fucking delusional?
He wants it to go back to... He knows we ain't gonna change, right? That's what he says. He knows we are not gonna change. He knows...
We talked a lot. We have been talking for months.
The funny thing
That's
is we
how it
were
was.
changing.
That's
We
going to
were
stop.
working different. Exactly. We were trying
know.
different things. We were trying different tactics. They've just pushed us back to a different way again. The way that we know works, I suppose. Violence meets
We could
violence.
put some good use to that dynamite soon then.
Stick it up each of their assholes. Yeah.
Blow
Sounds
up
good.
an office with all of them in it. Get them out of there.
Mhm.
Put them down one by one.
We'll focus on this funeral.
That's just my dreams. Don't worry about it.
Thing is, I know maybe not purposely some of them are still doing it, but we know purposely some are pushing us to respond. They want to kill us. They want us to give them the excuse. Blowing up sheriff's office, setting fires to towns, going out of our
that's
way.
how it was, right? Setting fires to towns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want us doing
Taking
that.
people.
They want us to make that mistake, I guess, of giving them the excuse or whatever the fucking viewpoints of them are, but I don't know.
I don't know, Beth.
I want to
Does it matter?
surprise them.
Giving them excuses or no?
They're going to
No.
do it either way. They don't need ammunition.
It doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter if you turn straight tomorrow and started doing innocent jobs the rest of your life. They still fucking hate you. They still want your head in the stick
Yeah, we
because
had
for
this
you are what you've done.
conversation.
Yeah. No, we
It's
know.
bullshit. They just want
They
to say out
still
loud to their
treat us
friends
the
that at
same.
least they tried. They tried to do the right things. They tried to help us. But we said no. We want to be bad, cruel, evil fucking people. No. I don't give a shit what they think. I don't care what kind of moral high ground they put me on. Or themselves on, sorry. I don't give a shit. I pick and choose what I do for me. And if I think it's right, if I want vengeance, if I want to make that decision, that's on me. And I'll live with it. And I'm very fucking happy with the decisions I've made so far. I don't regret anything I've done. And I won't regret anything like this. Yeah, for everyone here, I don't want anyone else to get hurt over it, but I for fucking sure I'm going to blow some shit up. I want to fucking fight. I want to harm them. They've taken 2 of ours, like I've said, and I want to take as many of theirs as I can. And if they get,
Oh
if that
my
gives them
gosh.
ammunition to what they're already going to do, so fucking be it. I don't listen to what they say anyway when they try and give me their little pep talks. So it doesn't affect me at all.
Mara's
If I live,
cooking.
if I die, I die.
Let her
I'm going to
cook.
do it in the way I want to do it.
Yeah. No, trust me, I feel that sentiment. I do. I'm just trying to take a beat, I guess, to not feed into their bullshit. I want it to do it. If we do something, I want it to be on our terms, in our time frame, and something that works best for us to get the most effect out of what we need. If that's the route we decide to go, I want to shock and awe. I don't want them rolling their eyes and saying, oh, here comes Bedlam. I want them to be befuddled. I want them to be so fucking confused on what hit them because we hit them so fucking hard. We knocked them into next week. I want to do something that they don't expect, but I want to do something that...
Sounds like strawberry all over again.
Maybe this
No. I don't even mean... There are more ways to hurt someone than...
I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
remember this kind of talk. And it's not
Hi,
that long
Crispy.
ago, and they're asking for us to be like that again, apparently. Talking.
I don't know
Whole lot
why,
of
but that
talking.
turned the AI on my phone.
And then
What the
suddenly we
heck?
stopped talking.
That's scary.
We're right back there again.
Fuck. This funeral. We'll focus on that. Pick out your best fucking dreams in this time frame, and maybe after the funeral we can figure out what direction, what speed at which we will go. I guess everything, but so far I feel like we've been handling this well on our part.
Very fucking well.
Yeah.
We will work on that together. I have a few ideas already, but that will come after the funeral. We'll talk about it.
We need to sit down for that.
I guess we'll figure out how to respond to everything. I just for now, because it's getting close, if you guys know anyone particularly good friends with Moxley or Conor, telegrams, anything like that. Hades telegrammed me last night, and I telegrammed her. I know she was good friends. People from Van Horn days. I don't know, but we'll give them the send off they deserve. We'll focus on that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Fortunately, I can't go meeting people in town, but I can send telegrams. And, well, that'll just be our focus.
I reached out to Sheriff's Office for his
do,
personal effects,
but
since Wild told me that I was not going to be having too much trouble getting them.
yeah.
The first officer already said no. So I will go to offices, speak to whoever I see there.
It's such a delicate situation. If you are having good standings with Wild, honestly, even me, I would only talk to her.
Oh,
I
I'm
would-
gonna keep her informed about what answers I get from people with name.
Yeah.
But I need to start going, even though she might not be available. So, just for the sake of the chance of getting lucky and having somebody that's not an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice hat, Katrina.
You know, this is the only all black outfit I had in a pinch, so we do what we do.
As you might have been made very painfully aware, obviously our focuses are kind of pointed right now. Everything's kind of moving pretty slow in the way of incomes and monies and everything else, because we've been trying to lay low enough for law to not fuck with us so we can get and bury our friends in peace, or at least some form of it, regardless of the bullshit of this fucking weapon. So I hope you don't mind that we ain't robbing a bank.
No, it's perfectly fine.
But
I mean, even Isaac hasn't robbed a bank yet.
yeah, yes.
He was complaining about it.
Wait.
Yeah, but
A
we
complaint?
were trying to do the store a while ago. Then
Oh right, yeah,
something
yeah.
happened. Remember? See, but
Yeah. So not to I want to backtrack because we've been, honestly, I want to get my fucking mind off this piece of metal and my fucking ugh. So Katrina, where are you from?
Was born in Coulter, basically an orphan.
Oh no, not intimidation. Okay, intimidation. Everyone stand in line, stare at her.
yeah, see, I'll do that.
Rena, wrong way round. Sweetie, wrong
Wait.
way round. There we go. Yep.
Just entertain us, Katrina. Entertain
See, that's
us.
a good choice. Just turn your back.
Yeah,
That was I like.
Everyone go around. Everyone go around.
This is how I ignore my
Wait.
problems. I just turn around all the
No,
time.
2 on the back, 2 on the front. No, you can't avoid
yeah.
it. Circle
Okay,
her.
circle her, encase her.
There you go.
Oh, there's a hole in your claw. There's a
over there.
hole in your claw.
There we go. Okay. No, but seriously, like obviously, if you got personal business, personal things you don't want to share with us, it's fine. But I'm just looking for. I'm assuming you're in this walk of life for. Do you have a goal in mind?
I told Isaac and Millie, big dream goal, which probably is not attainable anytime soon. A stable, maybe a ranch. We'll see. Right now,
Don't get
wagon.
cows.
That's the.
Don't ever get cows.
Okay, I won't get cows.
Wait, so you're making money to get a ranch?
No. Right now, it's a wagon. A wagon is the first goal because. I can't deliver things with just me and my horses or whatever sometimes. So. Maybe, I don't know. That's the dream, but also life changes dreams, so.
But everyone's so quiet.
I'm having a cigarette.
Any more questions, Beth?
No, well, I don't. It's not an interrogation by any means. I was just curious. How'd you run into each other?
Isaac watched me bully a deer and
Oh,
said,
right, yeah.
and then we went from there.
So, yeah, taught her how to do moonshine.
Show me all
we
the speakeasies.
say that too, and she helped me out with get some nitro as well.
Mm.
I guess that kind of goes to my next question. I'm assuming you're looking for work for money for your wagon to begin with, but
Yeah.
what does that work entail? Do you want to have you ever spun dials before? Have you ever done anything?
No, but what was it? Millie was
She's
gonna
a
do
baby
job, and
bird,
we were gonna
guys.
basically be security for it, but for some reason the paperwork was being weird. So, but yeah, I've told Isaac this. I'm basically good with whatever, because if you asked me go find a speakeasy, I probably wouldn't have found any of them. So
Yeah, they're quite hard to find sometimes.
yeah, there was one though. There was one that was like, I would have been very close, but
Yeah. Interesting.
Say, though,
So,
if you're building, if you want to get a ranch together, it's quite a dangerous way to earn your money. Like, is that that's okay with you? I'd rather just do ranching.
I mean, you're gonna be wanted real quick when you're right with us, so
yeah,
You
that's
might
fine.
end up with holes or deaths. So, I mean, that's still worth it.
yeah.
and a whole lot of less money.
And if you might have caught on already, but we're severely fucking hated by law. Murders and the like. So as long as you're okay with that, I see no problem with hiring you here and there if it's something you want.
Yep.
Oh God. Thank you for the follows, Nick. Keys. I'm just gonna call you Keys. Keys? Kez?
We're no longer liable for anything.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Perfect.
Seal the deal. Thank you. Thank you guys
That's
for the
good
follows.
then.
Oh my gosh.
I actually been warning her about the dangers, and she's been very receptive and understanding to it. So that's good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, that's one thing is when people are riding around with us. Even now, we're not really doing anything. Thank you for the follow, Gamey. There's still a big fucking danger there, and obviously your reputation. You get spotted with us. Starts going downhill in the way of law. I mean, other gangs and stuff we have no issues with yet, but as long as that's all hunky fucking dory, I don't mind throwing money at you.
Sure, I'll be fine taking it.
Thank you, Whammy. I appreciate you guys.
Gonna go lay my head, guys.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
That's quick.
Yeah.
Why did you wake up?
I just,
You should have just stayed.
He made an appearance. Can we not be angry at him? Thank you, Holden.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, Beth, for appreciating
you're
my presence.
Just everyone give him a pat on the head right now. They're there. You did so good today.
Acknowledge me.
I appreciate you, Holden.
Yeah, no problem. Be safe, guys.
Yeah, you need your beauty sleep. You're looking a little rough.
Thank you.
I'm just kidding. Your hair. I'm just jealous.
Very handsome.
Please don't leave me alone with him, please.
Yeah.
That is one thing. That's one
Bye.
Bye.
Estrogen power.
That is one thing I said. He said it's just me and what I don't even remember how you phrased it. Basically,
How'd you phrase it, Isaac?
I just said there was me and Archer are pretty much the only man in the.
Archer's not even here. It doesn't even.
Oh shit!
Look.
I did. I need a nap by a tree really quick. I need a. You bastard!
Again
Horses
now, huh?
didn't even like that.
I will punch your face into 2 faces, sir.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell did that much come from? Ow. Okay. Okay.
You
want to be beating up Isaac?
Oh no! Someone kick me!
Oh my god, jeez.
Oh.
You didn't like the dynamic of us being a girl gang.
I said I needed to take a nap, and you weren't.
I'll get him.
Smart about
I'll
that.
give him some tender.
Oh
tender
no!
touches.
My K
Come on,
button
Isaac.
wouldn't work.
Let's help her put some bruised balm on.
I just- Something about you looked so huggable around your neck.
Uh-huh.
You know?
She had all this anger for Wainwright, and she just took it out on you.
Look, I get angry. What can I say?
Remember that. We like.
Oh, I hate the stupid spin wheel thing. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Good God. Okay, I need one of those screeny things that like give something for y'all to see when I do that. I know some people have like a what is it called? Like a stream paused type of screen. I don't know. I don't know if I have to relog or completely quit, so I just completely quit. Good God. Well, that was I really enjoyed that scene with Wainwright. I hope I did okay. It's really hard to, I don't know. Beth is like such an angry person, and she deflects so much. It can actually get frustrating. Like, her and Zoe and Charles go in circles for goddamn an hour. Like, they're like, you have to do this. And Beth is like, but? And then we'll, like, have a big freaking, talk, and we'll come right back to Beth saying, I can't do that. And then being really, like, no, and putting her foot down. And then they're like, oh, God, here we go again. It's just black screen with white writing. Like, can't say you haven't been warned. I do have like sorry, I'm reading stuff. Are you calling Tilky a lunatic? Tilky? I hope I'm saying people's names right, because I'm quite an idiot and I don't know how to function half the time. Huzzah. Hopefully, I'm really hoping this is fixed. Also, how's the stream been? I put the thing back up, the quality back up, but I really hope okay.
Speak her name 3 times and she appears. So.
Okay, yeah, it's all working. There we go.
It actually works.
She is a demon, I told you.
Don't hit me or I'll punch you
Saw it.
and you will fall.
It changed form. Look at her.
Goodness. Say it 3 times, it appears.
Someone say my name.
Actually, 3 times.
I've been summoned. All right. Well,
Anyway.
I think we should I don't know. Fuck.
We could go to.
I am going to visit sheriff's offices. So if we pass by a town, I will take my leave for a couple of minutes to check.
All right.
We could go check the job boards, I guess.
Yeah, I need to find some more hand jobs actually.
I do
What
need
did you
money.
say?
I need
She-
jobs for hands. What are you
She said
thinking about,
ex-
Isaac?
She said
Goodness.
exactly what you thinking. She said.
Yep. Jobs for hands, Isaac. Get your head out the gutter.
I need to go to
Alright,
Telegram.
Goodness. Child, you're immature. You're so immature.
So, Rena, did you and Isaac, you're gonna go to sheriff's office then? Do that?
No, we're just gonna stay with the group, but if we pass through or by a town, then I will.
I don't mind. I don't want to give. I mean, Law seemed to be giving me some.
That horse of yours for a second though. So.
Oh, let's go.
Saddle or
Yeah, let's go to the stable up here.
the horseshoe. So you could either get on somebody else's horse, or you just are gonna be on the back of mine when I check if there's anybody in town.
Yeah, I can. I'll stay. I'll stay out of the towns, even though the law are being pretty. They seem to be not have utilized, or yeah, you know what I fucking mean. They haven't utilized trying to arrest me yet, when they have run into me. But
know that they sometimes just don't.
Yeah,
know
well.
about it and they will chase.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going into a town unless I absolutely need to. So I'm gonna. We can when we go by the towns. I'll just stay out of them. You guys can run in. I don't mind waiting.
I will check.
All right. Just doing this just in case. My tack's all lopsided. Yeah, this is Hawk. This is actually Connor's horse. Hawk. He had it. Obviously I couldn't get the actual horse, so I just had to do the RP of getting it that way, but I'll send a telegram at Riggs or something.
Right, what are we doing?
I need to go to Riggs. Or Wallace, depending, but Riggs is closest.
I'm gonna change out of this outfit. Dusty.
Oh, do you want...
Actually...
Do you want to change here?
When we get to the next town, there's a bank, we should probably pay, or do you want to pay, Katina at the end of the...
Compare whenever, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go to Wallace.
Alright, we'll go to Wallace then. Well, shit, sorry.
You just hate me.
I do.
See?
Jealous of your fucking outfit.
I can make you
If she
one.
needs to
my
leave
clothes.
early and we're not close to town, I got enough pocket money to pay, so.
Oh my
I've been willing
god.
to get this money to
Jazzy, I can't believe you'd
to
break
our
her
bank,
heart like
but,
that.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. We're in between Wallace and Riggs now. What else is gonna be?
We're going to Wallace because she wants to change.
Can't help it. I've been sweating around all day.
See, I want to
No,
change as
I'm
well.
just confused why we're following you since you always get yourself lost.
The fuck? I'm great with directions, Vina.
No, you're not. You take out your map every 5 minutes.
Well, I haven't looked at it today.
You're like, oh my god, I don't recognize this tree.
Yeah, because I get lost easily, you bitch.
You just said you didn't.
Shut up, Vina. I'm not talking to you anymore. Go away. Fuck off. I'm not talking to you.
No.
Katrina's back here like, holy crap, these guys are nuts.
Don't worry. Me and Beth are there.
She's falling behind. I was trying to slow up to chat with her, but I think she's I think she hates me, guys. Ugh. Man, I really don't know what direction to take Bedlam in this. So Beth was like, actually, when this all happened, she had this idea of hanging up the name, like ending Bedlam, right? Having it, because she doesn't want Moxley and Connor's death to just be another chapter of the gang. She needs in a way, she needs it to mean something deeper than just they fought and died for their gang and we're going to continue on in their name kind of thing. She feels bad that, like, even everything feel like she's just, well, she's a depressed person right now, honestly. It's kind of that. But
We're here to change clothes?
she doesn't want it to sound like she's, I got a telegram.
Why does everybody want to change clothes?
I'm not changing my clothes.
You know, you want... Okay, no,
But
you should
she's
buy-
She was gonna, but then
Why?
I mean, she got that
Do I
telegram the
smell?
next day from Gachet. That.
Fuck you.
Oh shit. Hey, how are you doing? Well, I want to see if you hold on. Shut in on if you.
Ah, I
Fuck,
forgot.
Isaac.
I forgot.
Get the
I forgot.
fuck out of here, you scumbag. People pay for privilege.
I think that will
There you
work.
go.
That's
I
another
think he
gang
wants
we
that,
were.
that corset.
Yeah, it's on the floor in there. Treat yourself.
Okay, telegram numbers. Does anybody have... No, never mind. I'll just ask Lynn. Does anybody have Wild's telegram number?
I don't have the telegrams of any deputies.
I believe I do. Hold on.
With the others as well.
I could have sworn.
Who are you writing to?
Shit, I guess I don't have Wild's telegram. I thought I did.
Let me double check. No, I don't. Is there Von Kleist around or going to...
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
sir.
around. Wait, what?
Wonderful. Huh? Von
Wait,
Kleist?
were you asking if she was around? Because, yes.
Yeah, like, are we gonna see her at some point?
Katina, do you want to share your telegram
Yeah.
with them since we're already
Alright.
here?
Oh, yes.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
What is that? I'm ready.
Oh my god, how many fucking...
Okay, Hotel Lima 695.
Do you have a last name that you'd like to share?
Jackson.
I think that's a very good name.
Send me that telegram, Marla. So I can just...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I forgot.
I'm lazy.
Beth, open your... Speak to the guy right now. No, I'll read it back to you.
Oh my gosh.
Do it.
Alright. Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah, girl.
Well, I don't know how to spell Katrina. Katrina? There we go. Katrina Jackson, was it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone pat me on the fucking back that I actually remembered that when it wasn't even said to me? Anyways, okay, I'm ready for a
Proud of you.
telegram.
Hotel... Oh, you
Go
go.
ahead. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, Hotel Hotel Lima 695.
All right.
You look rugged, Isaac.
Because
Have
of
you lost
you.
your- You've lost your top. I do not look rugged.
No, because of you. That's what I said.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna do
All right.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Because of you is what.
Is it
Why?
967?
What have I done to you?
Because you grabbed me. You.
I have never
976.
touched
What
you
am
in
I
my life.
doing?
That's outrageous that you would even say such a thing. How dare you?
There you go.
Jesus.
Okay,
I
that's
will
all.
fuck
Okay.
you up.
No, I.
Do you need a room?
This is why Bedlam just suits the gang, if you think about it, because it's just chaos. That's the thing. Bedlam is chaos.
Mm-hmm. Why are you on the floor? Again? I'll fuck you up. Fuck you up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, nice one. Nice air punch.
You sure you don't have Wild's telegram somewhere?
I looked for it and I
Well, then
got
I'm
him
just
to
gonna
look for it.
send it to
So
a law line again.
Hold on. Hold
just
hold
send Law a tip and ask for Wild's telegram. Say, hey, like address it to Wild. What did they do? The F something O something for.
I'm not an officer.
Yeah, I know, but I was told about it. For your attention or something. That's like that. It's FAO, but Beth don't know shit.
Oh, come.
Ugh.
When I sent this, we do sort of need to slowly get out of here.
Tilky. If only. Oh shucks. Like darn. All right, I need to. I was gonna send a telegram. Whoa. Oh right. I was like, why the fuck? Billy did not telegram me recently. I'll tell you that.
Let me just pick you up off the train tracks in case the train comes. I don't want you to die. Come over here, sweetie. Let's
Oh right.
have a little look at you.
Oh god. So I forgot this morning.
Oh, goodness me.
Have I already got this many goddamn telegrams? This was it this?
Let's use your medical bag to pick you up again. How about that?
And this is Lando's telegram. Lando, catch up with you. What the fuck does he have to catch up with me about? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, did I?
I wouldn't want to knock you out. What? I don't have such a thing as lucky punches. I have very intentional strikes with fists and
Yes. Yes, it does.
Some people pay for the
Fun wife. It's because when Beth was in prison, Von Kleist came to visit her. Yeah, the only thing you'll catch is a bullet. Von Kleist came to visit her, and she had tarnished rings, and she was like, I want to keep these, but Beth didn't have the pocket space, so she's like, could you take these back, and I'll get them back from you back on the mainland. And Von Kleist is like, okay. So the lawmen were watching it, and Beth, like, dropped... Oh, God, they knocked each other out. Jesus. So Beth, like, dropped the rings into Von Kleist's palm very obviously, because we were trying not to have the law need to, you know, search us both again. And she did that, and the lawmen are, oh, okay, kind of thing. And then as soon as you know, Von Kleist pocketed the rings, Beth is like, and that's how marriage is done. And she's like, ha! And I was like, that's entrapment. And then she's like, half your shit is mine. And then, like, everyone's like, what? And then Von Kleist is like, oh, I've been duped. So now there's this ongoing joke that Von Kleist is Beth's wife, prison wife, and yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Puck. I'm sorry, it takes so long to read. I'm like, honestly, I have such a hard time focusing on so many goddamn things. I think I've started and stopped the same story several times already, but yeah. But yeah, that's what that is. Von wife. I'm guessing by the exclamation marks. We love Puck. Welcome, Puck. We love you. I need to telegram this guy. I don't want to end at, like, this is another thing where we were supposed to meet up with this gang a while ago, but then all the death happened. Hi, Puck. Welcome in, by the way, and you know, everyone's showing you love, so that's good. Let's...
Fine. Where's my hat? He's fine. He's alive. He's good now.
Okay.
I just need to know that.
Medical bags too now.
No, Beth wouldn't say sorry. Stop it. Stop it, Maiden.
Okay. Where's my hat?
Very
Ooh.
ugly hat.
Jesus. Can I
Ugly
type
hat.
for goddamn...
Oh, I swear to
Okay,
God,
so
you have
that's
such a
that.
punchable
Who's this?
face.
Oh, that's Holden. I'm gonna delete
Stand away from
that.
me if you're in good, trust me.
I do love RPing with Lynch.
Maybe
It's been.
ultimate.
Hope your brother found you. So, my brother.
Oh, it's a beaver.
Wait, what?
It's a
Beaver?
I'm very confused about that.
Oh, I thought you meant like the beaver in a box or something.
Oy. When was it? I keep saying 4:30-ish because everyone's like, like it's so hard to find a time that, especially for a larger thing like this, because everyone's like the weekends work better, and then they're like the weekdays work better, and you know, and then the time. Oh God, the time! It took us a week to put this together just to. Honestly, to even have the bodies there, because I'm like Connor, Mox, what day works for you? So,
No, that's anger. Proceed. Just having to let her know these different
There.
people
Okay.
before I get what I want.
Okay, so that's Lynch. I'm really curious about that because if Thomas is around, it's weirdly early for him, but also he would have telegrammed me, I think. And I don't know if Lynch knows everything about Gashade and all that stuff, but it sounds like he's in the loop, you know? On my way. Okay, we gotta get going, because
Yep.
I've stood here long enough. I'm just really bad. Ugh. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, God, look at that.
Brendan, because
Shit. Oh, God. Um,
she's run away.
shit. Okay, Lando, Lawrence.
Oh, she's fine.
I'm
I was going to invite her in, but I think
I mean,
she's
to be,
Okay, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, when I get bored, I do the same thing.
All right, we need to go to Valentine. Lando Lawrence wants to meet with me. So Von Kleist is bringing him.
Why? Okay.
Why?
Okay, again, ever since I got hit with that fucking hammer, I don't know, but I was running away from goons,
Oh, hi.
and I don't fucking remember. This is where Beth's memory loss is
Lando
really
is
helpful.
a Armadillo resident, and he's a plucky cactus.
Yeah, I know.
regular. And he
But
is a snitch and a big fat one. So
well,
I wonder what he wants to talk to you about.
we'll go somewhere other than town.
But
I
hey,
keep
you
hearing
know,
these
if they don't want to
copycat
give me
people are
back Malcolm's
snitches.
stuff, we could use them for ransom. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
keep
know.
hearing these copycat people are snitches. That's why
Yeah,
don't go there.
Yeah, they're all fucking snitches.
Stinky and
Hey.
they eat spoiled food because I stuff rats in their food bin.
Yeah, the one park guy has a real fucking attitude. Going left.
I know. Beth, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
No, we were saying you didn't shoot the dynamite, so we wondered if you were alright.
Actually, she didn't shoot the dynamite, actually. That's surprising.
Oh my god. How are you doing, Puck? If you're still here, I'm not too sure, but how are you doing? Sorry, when I start telegramming, I don't know if you could tell, but I have horrible time. Well, I focus on way too many things at once, and then it makes me take super long to do one thing. But if I do that, then I
It's
don't.
not because of me. Can't look on
A lot of things just slip through the cracks, I guess you could say. So-
Must be you.
Jesus!
Hola. Adios.
Sorry, we're going quite fast. You're right back there.
I'm good.
That's, I don't.
We're meeting in Valentine.
Yeah.
No, where in Valentine?
Oh, well, I assumed you guys wanted to go in to check the sheriff's office for your thing, and I will just... If you see Von Kleist or them, just bring them back out here with you. I'll hang out.
Throw her on the back of my horse, ride her out of town.
Me and Marlo will stay here. You guys can go ahead.
Oh, like that.
We're gonna
Okay,
cuddle.
Isaac, get off
No,
my horse.
okay.
Go
Oh.
up. I need to check telegrams as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay. I don't care.
Well,
that's so sad.
What, you weren't allowed to go with them? Are you gonna be okay?
I'm coming. I need to tell you something.
No. If you pull me off my fucking horse, I'm gonna beat you to death with your own fucking gun.
Come on, old man.
I
What do you
say?
say? What do you say?
Don't do it, you fuck! Ugh.
Oh, that's my girl. That's my girl.
Oh, okay.
Stop
Yes,
throwing her around.
I don't want to get beat up at the bad time.
Don't do things that make you get beat up!
Yeah. Old man.
Hey, Isaac, come here. I gotta tell you something.
No, I cannot. Run. Ow.
There you go.
This is a belated initiation. Okay? Just ignore it. We're a very violent gang, Isaac. Don't you remember?
I know.
Yeah. Why are you walking so slowly?
So,
To you?
I'm
You're slowing down a bit. That bit.
I'm not making a big deal. I'm not doing slash me's about it, but Beth is...
Oh my God, it's my girl. Hey, this old man's following me around. It's pretty strange.
Yeah.
Who is he? Who invited him?
I don't know, but he's dressed like he might not own a home.
Right?
I do not own a home.
Even if I go back.
Oh my god, this tree is the bane of my existence.
Oh,
So I'm having Beth drinking. I don't know. I'm like, because I don't want any.
Try.
That I want, huh?
She has a bag of drugs that she could very much turn to. I'm kind of leaving the story open. It really depends. Because, so, the struggle I have, right, is because people like Wainwright and like Ziegler and Zoe and Charles and Von Kleist, and there's several lawmen that do somewhat hit Beth in a way that makes her think twice, I guess, about her life. But she's so self-loathing and stuff where she doesn't think she's capable of it. And also, for her, like killing people. Like she definitely is not. She does not take that lightly, in the slightest. And to her, like, it's one of the reasons she had big arguments with Nyx and stuff when Nyx first left the life, I guess you could say, is you can't wash the blood off. You know, you know. You can't. Yeah, I'm just watching you two fuckwits.
She's not here yet. Where was she coming from?
Armadillo.
Oh my god. Okay. She'll probably pass by here or pass over there. What she can see. I need to head to Blackwater.
Oh, is Wild there?
No, Bolton.
Bolton. Oh, and Blackwater. The fuck?
Oh well, she came all the way from Annisburg to Blackwater for me, so
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense.
I'll head to Blackwater. I'll let you know whenever I get the fuck out of there again, okay?
Is that something you want to do on your own?
Yeah. I don't think there's any need for any of you.
Yeah, for sure. I've been watching this since you guys ran into town.
But you need to keep an eye out for vampires yourself, okay?
Yep. Yeah. No. Don't worry about it.
Let me know where you have your talk if you move, because I want to get back with you as soon as possible.
Isaac, just get on the horse.
Yeah. It'll probably be a camp nearby. Maybe we'll go to.
Nice camp there on the ridge.
Yeah, we'll probably go to Caliban's, or Horseshoe Overlook, most likely.
Yeah. All right, that's on the way.
Right, what are we doing, sir?
Yes, I'll be back.
All right.
You're going to find a deputy.
She's going to meet up with in Blackwater. Bolton. There we go. Got the second letter wrong.
Blarten. Is that what I'm about to say?
Bloken. I'll just telegram. I hope Von Kleist knows what. She was there at Horseshoe Overlook. I'll just send a fucking telegram from here. I don't give a fuck. Was there anyone in town? I don't even know. I didn't even ask.
I don't think so, unless there's someone here, but they look like they were getting a job.
But yeah, what I was saying is, Beth hates it when people kill people and then try and act like it's something you can go back on. His horse, his hat, his shirt. Yeah, she's... Bro! Don't judge her grief, man. This is the thing, like, like Ben and stuff, even yesterday, it's really hard because I want to give them an opening, like if they actually hate Beth and want to react. I don't want to be surrounded by my gang and kind of take away that option for them. But, at the same time, you know, if they bide their time, I guess. I don't even remember what his favorite horse was, but, reason Beth picked this one to get is because, I mean, technically, Conor had a very quote-unquote similar horse when they first met, you know? So it just reminds her of him the most. What do I look, you're still at the top. Oh, Von Kleist. That's good. Bro, Beth will remember Conor in her own way. Oh my god, Beef, they dismantled the gun. So she's Wainwright gave her a plaque
Yeah,
to.
good.
Yeah, we're fine. Onward to the camp.
Oh, Beth.
Yeah.
Should we take
Oh.
everyone here or
Hold on.
we not?
Let me think for a moment. Yeah, I don't know if Katrina. Oh. Sounds great, JC. That's the thing. Like, so everyone's always very secretive with
Okay.
we're gonna go to the Horseshoe Overlook camp just south. Katrina, I don't know if you got other things you want to do, but if you want to come with us, that's up to you. I don't want to.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
All right, okay. So a lot of people are like really go on the secretive side of things with their gang or whatever, but and Beth won't share like, you know, business stuff or anything like that. But no, it's a mercenary. It's not even a heart, bro.
Be quiet. I was busy adjusting your setup.
It didn't look like it. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. This is the thing.
The building on top of
No, Horseshoe Overlook. Oh my gosh.
places, Beth. I just expect you to lead me there.
Well, I'm leading.
Yeah, good. I'll stick right.
Ugh.
Goodness.
Oh,
Thanks so much for that. I guess we can sketch Valentine. Hello.
I had just sent you a telegram, so this works. Come on over here.
Hello. Right. Oh, this place. Yeah, I know. It's right. Said Beth. Gosh,
What did you want me to call it?
I don't know.
The peace leaf.
The piss cliff.
See, you get just piece from that leaf over there.
Oh goodness, well I can't. I'll fall off.
I'm so curious. This. I don't remember Lando as Beth. I mean, the goons. That was ages ago. Oh God. But this is good because I did RP that she has no memory.
Who is the
Of a lot. So
we know.
that is Lando.
Lando.
Do not trust him.
I've never met him.
Oh, good.
Likewise. I feel like I missed out.
Good to see you.
Yes.
Of course, it starts fucking raining. Hi, Lando.
Hola, señor.
I'll just wait for them over here because I ain't standing out in the goddamn rain. Wait, is there a better place to go? Oh, right here is good. The temptation to scream. Yeah.
I guess you want to have a chat in the middle of some other business.
Well, it sounded like you are the one that wanted the chat, Lando.
Hello again.
Yeah, it wasn't urgent. You can always wait if you're busy.
No,
Sarah's
not
being handed cookies.
not busy. But I also didn't know if this was a chat you wanted more in private or.
Oh, yes, we just invaded. Do tell.
No, yeah, that's what I'm asking him.
Yeah, preferably just with you. Unless you really want to have somebody there.
Nah, I'm not too worried about it. if you guys could give us some room and chat amongst yourselves, maybe fill Von Kleist in on all the bullshit.
See.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
Let's go. Oh my god.
God, it's really storming.
Yeah, anytime it seems like you need to meet up and chat with someone, Thunder gets mad.
Mind standing in the rain over here?
Very suspicious, Lando. Mm-hmm. Lead the way.
No.
I do want to give him the opportunity if,
I just got a better time hearing you over here.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, I wanted to chat about a few things, but maybe I should first fill you in on what happened to your friends the other day.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, I had an opportunity, I guess, to save him, but I didn't. Similar reason as you.
Don't want
bunch of
Growler
folks
and all
in trouble.
them coming down on the cactus, I'm assuming.
Yeah, even though I'm not really
If the thunder could just go away.
associated with him in reality, it would probably be seen that way, given that I'm seen around there, and they'd get a lot of trouble that they don't deserve.
I can see that, yeah. Your name is attached to them, whether you want it to be or not.
is. I know how things work, so I'm sure.
You know, the thing that had me most curious, Lando, is your telegram said you hadn't seen me since running from the goons. Now, I don't know if you know this about me, but I have memory issues from time in Siska, where, well, let's just say I got plainly hit over the fucking head way too goddamn hard, but I don't really remember, and it helps if someone refreshes my memory on things.
I'm aware. Put that in there to maybe jog your memory, see if it was something you remembered. Dealt with that sort of thing before myself. But we have met, spoken before, one time, in the city. Think you approached me or I approached you, I don't really remember. Just as strangers. Just took a ride around and then the goon showed up looking for you. Part of Bedlam.
That wasn't the goons. That was, I remember now. That was, the barbarians cooking them, right?
Probably. Although I
Yeah.
thought Butch, Mooney were with him. I think they were mixing around a lot at the time.
Maybe.
Or maybe I just misremember. But yeah.
I remember you now, yeah.
What stuck with me the most, really,
God,
was
I
just the
forgot about
fact that
that.
you made sure no trouble would come to me. When the both of us were being confronted by him.
Yeah, well, I wanted to push my problems off on other people.
Not something a lot of people do.
Well, I do have my shortcomings, Lando, as you might have seen over the last while. I'm sure you were Voss's friend.
I wasn't that close with her.
Mm.
But I did regret her passing. That's a whole different kind of worms, but I got my own opinions on that.
Fair enough.
We can talk about that in a bit if you wish, but first... Zoe and St. John are injured in Valentine, if you don't know yet.
I figured as much with it being Growler. I'm actually surprised they're still breathing.
Well, they managed to get away. Thanks to Will's tips the law, I suppose.
Will forever tip in law, that one. Though I guess now it's his job.
I suppose. Gives him extra reason to, but something he was already doing before that. I was leaving that part to him. Wanted
Did
to keep
he,
eyes on the boat myself.
Was he aware that you were trying to be a bit of a vigilante in that moment?
He was. I told him.
Interesting.
Was I being a vigilante?
No, but you were definitely prepared to be, Lando. All you were looking for was, my gun standing
Not
next to
really.
you.
No. Actually,
Oh, you wanted me to do it on my own then?
if you wanted to.
I mean, I might, gamble with my life on a daily fucking basis, but I'm not dumb enough to gamble against Growler and Davy by myself. Even if they didn't have the gang, even if I didn't have my people to worry about, that's taking on two very dangerous fucking men. And as much as I love gambling, I like the odds stacked in my favor even more. Ugh, I can't talk, you guys. I'm so stupid. Sorry. I slur my words badly sometimes.
I wasn't afraid of him. I just knew how annoying they would be in the long run. Didn't bother. Personally, seeing that... Well, finding them, first of all, and then seeing Growler leaving, and one single man being left with the two, I knew I could take them, if I wanted to. Had my pump right there. Put a shot at him, done so.
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't possible, but yeah, when Growler was separated from him and ran off towards the gunsmith or whatever the fuck he did, I knew Davy was by himself. But well, everyone knows that's a domino. It's not a single moment. It would have its effect. The fallout from that choice would have kept pushing over more dominoes. Dominoes I'd rather keep standing. I ain't willing to stick my neck out for people that wouldn't be willing to do the same for me. Zoe and Charles are good people, sure, they're nice. But their code is not one that I hold. Quite different in that aspect of things, and in the end, that's what kind of sealed that fate in that moment is I was not willing to risk my people for two people that would not risk themselves for us. I saw the way you kind of turned your lip up when I told you no. Figured you were a little peeved off I wouldn't step in. Maybe I misread.
You didn't. Maybe you confused my reaction of being peeved for... Well, I understood. I understood and left it at that. So be it.
So, what are you, Lando? A civilian that just likes to run around trying to do good, sick criminals on other criminals to help friends out, or...
I doubt Zoe was your friend.
I mean... No, she's not. Friends is a title I give to people that give as much as they get. And unfortunately for Zoe and Charles, their codes do not line with mine. so they can never give me as much as I would give them. That can't be friendship. That's a business transaction. That's all that ever would be.
I see. They've stuck up for you quite a bit, often. More than just a job, especially in their retirement, so I thought it might have been a mutual thing.
I mean, don't get me wrong, sticking up for someone, sure. I mean, I stuck up for them a few times against this, I guess on this side of the fence, but in the end, if you're going to, I mean, do something like save their asses against Growler, you were taking on a lot more than just, I guess, risking your reputation. Sticking up for me with words will ruin their reputation, sure. But me going out of my way to help them, I mean, that wouldn't lead to words. That would lead to gunfights. That would lead to death and blood. Probably on that side of things. I mean, as much as I think Growler is dangerous, I fucking know Bedlam is, so... It was a lot of fallout for what it'd be worth.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I didn't judge you for making the decision you did. It's really something up to you. I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
Yeah, well, I'm glad they lived through it. It did bug me. But like I said, you know, everything in life has its values. Mine's standing over there.
Because William said he saw him get kidnapped, and said you had a strange reaction, looked surprised.
I didn't like it, Lando. I don't like it when well, like any human, really, I don't like being powerless to help people I would rather help than just watch idly. But again, everything has its weight, everything has its value, everything is a domino that kicks over 30 other pieces. Sometimes you want to react in a moment, but when you step back, when you look at the bigger picture, when you take those values and add them all up and you see that scale tip so far in the other direction, I mean, that has to make your choice. How you feel in the moment will get people killed. Weighing the values and thinking it through, well, at least the people you care about might survive better than that. How are you doing, Bear? Sorry, I'm talking to Lando. I didn't even think I would.
Miss McMannus.
What?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like an old man who needs to be told all that?
No. But I like to say what's on my mind regardless of everyone around me knowing it already.
I guess I can't really blame you for that, since not many people seem to know what you speak of anymore these days.
Yeah, I get that, Bear. I hope you're doing somewhat alright, at least. It's,
You're a rare sort, with a little bit of integrity. Somebody who has values, ones people might like or dislike, but still values. Ones you follow. Not ones that you claim you have, like these principles out there, and act nothing like it. Liars, imposters, and imitators.
I mean, appreciate it. But I would be amiss if I said I'm not a hypocrite at times. I'm very bend with the wind type of person. But there are, yeah, some things I don't cross. Some things I need to be reminded of. I guess. Exactly. But I guess if you don't have your own set of rules for yourself, your own code of things, It's really easy to be swept up in the bullshit surrounding us in life. Become people we don't want. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still fucking easy, but easier still if you don't hold yourself accountable to your own bullshit.
People are not set in stone. We change, we evolve. My problem lies mainly.
I forgot I
with the
met
folks
Lando
who
so
act
long
like
ago.
there's
Oh my
something
gosh.
set in stone, and either act nothing like it, or keep forcing themselves to be that way instead of being an actual person.
Mm. So, you wanted to talk to me to fill me in on Zoe and Charles. I'm assuming to get a sense of me? Was that it?
Not really. We ended up getting off track, talking about all this. My choice.
Oh God. I'm so nervous.
I mean, I personally didn't step in. Partly because of the consequences on other people. On myself, I care little. I know the consequences and I'll take them. Not afraid of those for myself, but also because I have been retired for a long time. And I always told myself that if I were to raise my weapon, I wouldn't want to do it just a single time.
Smart way of thinking.
On top of the fact that I prefer to raise my weapon for myself when it comes to it. I care about them, they're good people, and I don't want to see them die. But it's not always my place to step in. I could have, and I certainly would have in the past. The younger me, oof. Well,
It sounds like you got values to weigh this time around, huh?
I guess so. More things in the way. A lot of history, a different life.
Thank you for the follow, Leggy Bill. Appreciate you. Just having a little RP chat with this guy.
There's a line from wanting to raise a gun,
Lando is great.
feeling like you should raise a gun, and having to raise a gun.
Ooh.
I like being all the way at the end of that one, having to. These days, at least.
I guess that's where the question comes in, what having to means. I mean, just defense? To make a point? To reach a goal? A lot of us feel like we have to raise our guns when we, by all intents and purposes, put ourselves into situations where we didn't really need to.
Well, that's why I call that people feeling like they shouldn't, but in reality, not having to.
Mm-hmm. So what would make you feel like you have to raise your gun, Lando?
When I have no other choice.
Fair enough.
In the first place, I'd also need to have a gun on me.
Yeah, that usually helps in that step, don't it? Yeah, I know, buddy. I see. It is dark, though. I can barely see.
Don't really tend to carry one these days.
Oh my god! Thank you for the raid, Alley Cat.
It would just get robbed or make me feel like reaching for it.
Appreciate
when
you.
there's
Hope
no
you had a
need.
good stream.
Or other way around. Make people feel like reaching for theirs. You'd be surprised how little a gun gets pointed at you once people notice
Hi.
that you carry no belt. At least when people are paying attention.
That's true. Violence begets violence. Pain brings more pain. Guns bring more guns, but we both know there's plenty of people who look down and see no belt, no gun, and think, well, the upper hand. I'm sure there's plenty of times that a gun has been pulled on you and, well, maybe you not having a gun has saved your ass, but I'm sure there's been plenty of times where maybe you've wanted one. I mean, what happens one day when you're standing next to someone you care about and their life's in danger and, well, you don't have a gun? Hi, Zebra.
That's
Hi,
perfect.
guys. Welcome in.
Then they get overconfident.
That is true.
Without my gun, I've managed to defend myself just fine.
I do say there's usually more ways to defend oneself or harm other people than just with violence. And people underestimating you and thinking you're not dangerous just because you don't have a gun, I mean, that can be advantageous in its own right.
It definitely has been. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh my god, is that snow? Yeah.
Do you want to know what happened the rest of that day after we left one another?
Way back when, or?
No. I mean yesterday.
Oh. Sure.
They were taken to Van Horn. And on the way there,
It is snow, I
following
think.
the boat,
Hi,
I
Freya.
suppose Growler sent a telegram to someone called Amberlyn and Indigo because they were making their way to Van Horn as well, mysteriously.
Ooh. That
They
is a
saw me and
bad
William,
combo.
so yes, I'm aware.
Beth knows about
I
these
have
people.
Positive history with the both of them, so this has been strange to say the least. But they're pretty
Yeah.
different people, not really giving me the time of day, so they can be stupid in their own little worlds. Either way,
So
I
how
think they
did
were
Zoe
going
and Charles get away from so many people that hate them?
I'm not sure, actually.
Hi, Leah. Sorry, I called you
Law
Zebra.
showed up
My
eventually.
bad.
I ended up looking around for some myself. Always a strange feeling, but felt like the best I could do at the time. Especially having been seen by Indigo and Amberlyn. They were going to make assumptions regardless, so I don't really give a shit.
Hopefully it don't knock over any dominoes for you. Growler and them like to jump to conclusions. And I feel like Naira, Amberlyn, and them are no different. Actually, that could be just a criminal thing.
Maybe a
Hope you
criminal
guys are all
thing,
doing great.
but it's
Sorry.
certainly no outlaw thing, as they call
I say sorry all the
themselves.
time. I'm Canadian. Gotta say it like 10 times a day or we lose our citizenship.
Either way. On my way back to Annisburg to see if Will was there.
She's coming over to tell me that. It's tips.
Hello, cutie pies.
Hello.
We just had the crossing's most famous snitch right up on us, so if you want to move locations.
Did she see me?
Maybe. You don't look much like yourself, but
If everyone wants to move, we'll move. But I ain't too fucking worried. I think law are giving us a bit
Oh,
of
your
space.
choice.
But
your choice. Yeah, yeah. It's also one way in, one way out, so we'll be okay.
decisions.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Freya, am I Canadian? Just,
Either way,
I love
going back
putting
to
people in
Vanderbilt,
an
when I passed
existential
by
crisis.
a guy with Growler on the back of his horse, his mate, whoever was in the boat.
Davy.
Him, with him injured on the back of his horse. He asked me if I was a doctor, and I mean, I am, but before I could respond, they rode off. Told me I saw nothing. I thought Zoe and St. John shot him down in some way, honestly. Got away. Met back up with Will, and eventually we found him at the medical office in Valentine. Shot down while Law was trying to rescue him, but it didn't end up as part of whatever plan all those people had with him, so I'm kind of glad about that. Kind of happy.
Sounds like they got, well, some will look at it as unlucky, and yeah, getting kidnapped from Blackwater by Growler, definitely unlucky there, but the fact that they survived, albeit injured, there's luck there too.
Yeah. I'm sure they've been through worse. I'm sure they'll make it. Hopefully. They're staying the night at the office, so it must be a little severe, but it looked like Growler was done in just as badly.
I've Beth trying to like make her look so stressed and like red around her eyes and everything else because she's so horrible lately.
I'm just not really a fan of all these people around them.
You mean they're enemies or?
Yeah. This specific group of folks all coming together. All stupid in the same way.
Well, as much as Zoe and Charles are good people, to some, they are murderers. They are the enemy still, even without a badge. Thank you for this. Oh, thank you for subbing, Leah.
You're not gonna stand there and tell me, Beth, that some people out there are overly dramatic.
Oh, fuck. Yes. Mostly criminals, to be honest. I mean, we're bad people. We jump to we jump to assumptions. We don't. We'll shoot people over words. Well, some of us love to kill over words. Not really me, but it happens. Some of us feel bad about it. Some of us don't. But to say that law are anything but human, just like us, making all the same mistakes, making all the same choices. I mean, there's a piece of metal between us, but not much difference. They have the power and the strength to do more than us. And some of them are actually nice. Just like some criminals are actually nice, but everyone's a fucking same. Us shooting them down in a gunfight without meaning to is the same as them shooting us down in a gunfight without meaning to. There's ones that mean to kill us. There's criminals that mean to kill them. And around we go. Everyone's their own fucking hypocrites. Zoe and Charles have killed people that matter to many of these people. They killed my friend Douglas. They killed my other friends from Box Gang. They've done plenty to make people hate them, and that shit doesn't end the moment you set a badge down. And as much as I let go of some things, I know other people don't. Growler has his own reasons for going after them. Naira, a lot of them. I'm not going to judge them for why they target Zoe and Charles. I'm not going to like it, but I'm not going to get involved either. It's not my business, not my place. If I can help Charles and Zoe, and it doesn't put my people or me at danger, then by all means, give them a ride to town, talk with them, whatever. But I know that their friendship has limits. Their friendship is conditional at best. I can't be friends with the people that weigh so heavily on conditions, because my friendship comes with no limits. If I call you my friend, I will kill for you. I will die for you. I will fight in every fucking way for you. And if you can't return that, then you're not my friend. I can't help Zoe and Charles avoid the problems they created with people that may or may not be sensitive, overly so or whatever. Just as they can't help me with my problems because it goes against their codes and their ways of living. I am glad they made it, though. But I know it's not over if he's survived. If Naira's still out there, if their enemies are still out there, there'll be a circle. They'll all come back. That's what I told Charles. If you ain't willing to kill someone, because that's the only way it ends, honestly, if you really want that, you either have to wait it out and hope you survive, which makes you basically sign up to be a fucking victim for the rest of your life until the other side loses interest in you. Or you forcefully stop them. Make them regret ever targeting you to begin with. I don't see Zoe and Charles doing that, but maybe they can outlast everyone else's hatred. Maybe they can grip hold of that that innocence that they like to hold on to and ride out the storm until everyone around them just gets tired of hating them. I don't know, but every step they take can be the end for them, and I hate that.
Who knows? I suppose we'll see. You and I both know it wouldn't stop at one kill, at Growler being taken out. It would just create more and more and more and more. In my own experience, it never ends unless you murder out an entire family or group, or outlast them all.
That's the thing about vengeance. Trust me, I've been thinking about it a lot lately, given our losses. Vengeance isn't a line. It doesn't have a beginning and an end. It's a circle. You will go in circles trying to get your vengeance, because in that goal of vengeance, you can lose more, and you'll want vengeance against that, and then you might get your vengeance for the first thing, and I mean, let's be fucking real. It never feels as good as you want it to. It's hollow. It's realizing you've finally reached that goal and it hasn't changed a fucking thing. The people you care about are still dead. Now this person's dead. And the only person that's going to suffer about it is the living. So you've just added to your bullshit. I know if I go out and kill Gashade, the one who killed Conor, that I'm just putting myself in a worse position, because law are going to want to kill me all much more. So I guess it goes back to values again, what you're willing to sacrifice to get what you want or to get what you don't want. I don't know.
Raising a gun these days. Defending myself from someone. I treat it as a form of respect.
This is a very interesting conversation with Lando. I like this. Ooh, I like that.
There's a time and a place for it. Otherwise, you're just stuck in a cycle, in a circle.
Exactly. Exactly.
I
Him and Leo.
used to kill.
Because
to
Leo
kill,
killed
and
Mox.
Kill and kill. I was made to.
Ooh, getting a
I had a
little
reason.
tidbit of Lando's history here.
Eventually those reasons waned and it started becoming more about wanting to. The trigger got pulled quicker and quicker. I stopped for a while and slowly but surely figured out different ways to solve things. Even things that were out of the box, roundabout, crazy, insane, and dangerous.
Oh god,
But
they're
it
looking
worked.
over here now. I think everyone's...
And some of it was better. Now slowly and slowly and slowly, I've moved away from picking the gun up at all. I don't think it's ideal either, but it's where I ended up. There's a balance somewhere in the middle.
Oh, Von Kleist is robbing Marla. Yeah, that balance, though. Oh. I don't think anyone's really found it.
You'll always lose your balance. People who act like they got all that figured out, the life, are lying. So I'm glad to see that you know what you are.
Yeah, I do. I'm probably the only one person in many that sees me for who I am. Probably why I'm driving people nuts half the time. Because well, Lando, I can know what I am. I can be who I am, and I can still be greedy. I can still be selfish. And I know all that shit too. In fact, I think that makes me hard to deal with because I am so self-aware of the very little I deserve. That it kind of takes the wind out of people's sails because usually they try and say, oh, you don't deserve something. They expect you to fight against that, to argue back, and I just agree. It's like, no, I don't deserve anything. That doesn't mean I don't want it. I am greedy. I am selfish. I want a gun back from Law who don't want to give it to me because that's just what I want. It's not about deserving. It's not about any of that shit, but... well, I digress.
Point still stands. Anybody who acts like they got themselves all figured out is lying. People change. People are different, and there's a lot to a person.
This guy to calling Beth out like this. Can you hear this, guys? Do you freaking hear him?
Long life.
I'm shellfish. He's like, I'm allergic, and he falls over. That's how Beth killed Lando.
Don't know, day to day, 100% what I'm like.
My brain just went with that. I'm so sorry, Jazzy.
I just do what I do. Which is try and stay retired.
Watching the madness unfold around you and waiting for someone to get the honor for you to raise your gun at them, I suppose.
I thought that was what was supposed to happen for a long time. I think differently now.
Got 2 Bedlam
I
over
don't
there.
think that's the destination.
2 people over here. Well, 3 over there. They're having a heart-to-heart over there, I think.
Maybe it's time for me to circle back to a normal life eventually. But that's not one that would take place around here.
Oh. A normal life. I mean, I think that's the biggest lie everyone tells themselves is one day they'll live a normal life. This is life. This is normal. Chaos, blood, pain, suffering, being the victim or being the bad guy, being the one that stands on the outside watching it all unfold without a gun, till one day maybe they snap. Or maybe one day you'll run into the wrong asshole who doesn't fucking care and just shoots you anyways. You never know. This is life. This is normal.
It is your life. And it can become my life if I run into a certain person making it that way.
Jazzy.
It's not the same for everybody.
You and I have such similar ideas. I got an idea for Beth and Gishade, I'm not gonna lie. I got an idea, but I don't know how the patience is for the rest of Bedlam, but I got an idea for Beth.
You mentioned Voss.
Yep.
I wasn't that close with Voss. But I didn't mind you taking their life that night. At least when hearing about it. But
they didn't mind. Ooh.
Given what Voss did shortly before they passed, and given how they behaved, and how easy they are to read,
I heard she was expecting it, not in the way like, oh, Bedlam's just wants me dead, it's going to happen, I can't avoid it. Given what she said, given what she knew about me, about Nyx, about everything she was there for, witnessed, she provoked that situation. She wanted that outcome.
yes.
You know, at first I thought, and sometimes I kind of swap back and forth between the two, to be honest, but there's a part of me that thinks it was her last fuck you to us. Get us on the sights of law. Try and kill Bedlam before, as her last big old fuck you. But I think back when she said she could watch the plucky cactus burn down with everyone inside and not give a fuck. Smiles as she watches the smoke rise. I think about when Conor and Moxley said they took her out into the desert and she told them of how she missed the violence, missed the shooting law, she missed it all, she hated law still. That the only thing had her staying at the cactus was Ben. I think, in some really fucking stupid way, that Voss thought doing what she did protected the cactus. She played a martyr, whatever, victim. You know, take the road that she thought if she took on all the blame, all the hatred from Bedlam, that we would leave the cactus alone, which, if that was her plan, I still think she's a fucking moron, because the one thing we wanted, the one thing I made sure of, was to hold Bedlam back from attacking the rest of the cactus. I told her as much several times. I told Ben. I told what's her blonde name? Myrtle. I was holding Bedlam back. And the only thing that Bedlam wanted that would make us just leave them all alone was that gun. That's what I convinced everyone was what would make us walk away. And sure, they wanted to kill Voss still. She was a rat. She betrayed us in more ways than one. She provoked us. She did all them fucking things, and then she fucking robbed from us that gun. But that gun, returning it, was the one thing that would make us leave everyone alone. So her idea of pissing us off to kill her, her idea of that keeping the rest of Cactus safe was pointless. She could have handed that gun over. She could have walked away. She could have not antagonized. She could have, if she was incapable, because God fucking help me, I'm no better at fucking controlling myself. If the people at her sides had told her, stop, boss, let's just leave, and she did, she would still be alive. The Cactus would still have their friend. Ben would still have his lover. And Bedlam would not be bothering them.
The gun was given back, everything was settled. I'm sure she knew that.
Yeah, but...
So why do you think she provoked you?
Like I said, I bounced back and forth between her wanting it to be her last fuck you to us. Get us killed by law, get us in more trouble. I mean, Bedlam is known for murder, Bedlam is known for torture and everything else. Don't get me wrong, we're not good people, but I've never went out of my way to kill someone. It was always been in some form of self-defense. Voss was the first person I've ever gunned down like that. And law, seeing that, well, they've taken a striking stance on murder, as you can well imagine, and I assume that she did it as a last fuck you, but like I said, there could have just been a really stupid fucking part of her that thought that was how she kept the Cactus safe, when really, handing over the gun was how she did that. No one needed to die. We didn't need to get in a gunfight that led to more deaths. But
I think it was neither.
Oh, what do you think it was?
Her dad wasn't meant to serve a negative impact to you or protect the Cactus.
Lando is dark, man, but I like it.
Her dad was for herself.
Kind of a deep character, you can tell.
She just wanted a way out. Like so many do.
Ooh.
Like so many have succeeded. She knew exactly what to say. To get you to do what she wanted you to do. And I don't think she really cared much more for what happened beyond when she would go.
Probably right. But we will never know. We'll all have ideas.
It's not like it matters. Either way, whatever their reason might be.
Beth is not innocent, zombie.
Knew what you were like. Provoked you.
Good gosh.
Be it purposefully or out of stupidity.
Beth is just all over the place, but she doesn't think she's innocent.
People, I think you had your reason. I can dislike or like that, but...
Well, as I like to tell people, everyone has their reasons, but their reasons aren't going to be as worth it to others. I had my reasons. Things out of, well, in my control and out of them, but I always tell people the reasons, I guess, how someone feels about it doesn't matter. The outcome is what matters. She's dead. It doesn't matter how I feel or what led to it, whether it be her provoking me, whether it be me wanting it or not wanting it or anything else. The fact of the matter is she's dead. There's nothing that will bring her back for Ben. There's nothing that will change that. We'll ask ourselves questions to make ourselves feel better about things, like I do for Conor. We can have our what ifs and bullshit, but that's exactly what it is. It's bullshit. Because at the end of the day, happened. I don't know if Voss planned it. It's likely she did, but it's not going to matter to Law. It's not going to matter to me. I still killed someone. For the first time, I killed someone, and it wasn't in some form of self-defense in my eyes. It was 6
Well, it's
misfires.
something that matters to me.
Yeah, well.
It's not something I hold against you. That's all I mean to say.
Lando's so interesting. What is this? What is this? Are you gonna take your gun out and shoot me? What are you doing, Lando? What are you doing? He's hiding it in his boot. But no, well, I'm sure that opinion of yours isn't shared for the rest of the cactus.
Maybe not. Maybe rightfully so, or maybe because a lot of them are young and just don't have the same views as me, given my past. That's fine. It shouldn't really matter to me what other people think, and it shouldn't really matter to you either. What somebody thinks of your actions. Only what you think of them, at least when you're thinking straight, or what somebody who you really value and respect thinks.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good to listen to another person, but most of the time it's best to just think for yourself.
He's keeping it in his butt. Oh gosh.
We're all different people with our own views, with our own values.
His prison pocket. Yeah.
It's interesting to me, you know? Now, so many criminals these days constantly fight the law. Pick a fight with them. Like it's part of some codes. In my humble opinion, criminals these days, they're no different from the very thing they hate so much. Stuck to their own little rules. I see less and less people out there.
Stop making me laugh in such a serious conversation. Well, don't get me wrong, there's likeness between law and criminals, and they're all fighting each other over some of the same shit, sure, but I can say I've never strapped something on my chest or had an idea in my mind that to live my life the way I wanted to was to take away someone else's freedom. If someone fucks with me personally, sure. If someone fucks with the people I care about, yeah. I'll take away your freedom. And I'll smile doing it. But, I think that's why so many of us hate law. Because it's these people that find their reason to live in life, their motive to keep going is to hunt down people they don't even know and send them to an island they've never really truly experienced.
That's what the system wants. Yes.
Yeah. Well, when you support a system, you become the problem.
Indeed. Which is why
it's so hard being like a criminal because it's like, you sound so stupid. Shut up. Beth and her really stupid way of looking at
this.
this.
A long history. These days, there's quite a few good people there. Still, of course, the blind, subservient idiots who just been on that badge because it's what they were taught when they were younger, that the law is good, the law saves people, whatever else. It's still a broken system at the top, always has been. And you'd always be doing somebody's bidding, even if you have the best of intentions. But the same thing is happening.
I love how Zambi just commented to be big meanie and then just disappeared. What the hell?
Following values that are not their own.
We're going to start a new hashtag, Beth is innocent.
Or just
yeah.
The very thing they act like
and then hell will freeze over.
Like these lawmen and their justice, I suppose. It's whatever.
You
And
know,
it
there.
doesn't matter.
Don't get me wrong. I used to throw all law in the same pail and spin it around, and whichever one came flying out to fucking attack me, I viewed them all as just a number attached to a gun, a badge attached to a weapon. But I have got to know a few of them. There are some out there that truly just believe they're doing the right thing. Ones defending the ones who can't. That's the thing about good and bad and, you know, whatever side of the fence you're on. There's no... We're all human. And humans are not all good or not all bad. There is bad lawmen out there. There is good lawmen out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RP detected. Internet. Have a blip. A blip in the system. Oh dear gosh. I'm here. I swear. I'm here. Oh my gosh. No. I always hate it when that happens. All right. Good God. Yeah, I'm back. She's alive. Oh, I hate that. The internet's like, RP detected. Let me have a blip out of existence moment. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Oh, shit. Just when things get heated. And I always hate it too, because you have that awkward, like, what's the last thing you heard? like I was on a, you know, you're in the middle of a sentence, but you don't actually know when they, you know, what's the last thing they heard from you, so you got that awkward, like. So anyways. How are you, Leah? How is everybody? Hope y'all doing good. I wasn't actually expecting to stream today, let alone for this long. I wanted to stream just to get the meeting with Wainwright. I was really excited about that, but then kind of things just kept coming through, and now I'm having this really now I'm having this really deep conversation with Lando of all people, which I forgot I had met like God knows how long ago. Oh God. Oh my God. Now the awkwardness. Sorry.
You were yapping about something?
Yeah, to say the least. Oh my, are they dancing?
They are. They're doing some sort of ritual, but I'm trying not to look.
Yeah, Bedlam's known for that.
I see. I'm finding it out now. I do not ever wish to see Von Kleist moving like that again.
It's magical. What are you talking about?
It's too powerful for my eyes.
Sometimes the quietest people, or like the chillest people, can be some of the deepest characters. They spend less time talking.
Philosophies or other people's philosophies and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure we could go all night, honestly. But
really, I just wanted to come here to let you know how they were doing. I thought maybe you cared. Didn't come to recruit you the other night, or did I today? I didn't even cross my mind to ask you for help, actually, until you brought it up now. I made my own choice, and I just brought it to your attention so you could take yours.
It's fair. Thank you for letting me know they're okay. I appreciate it.
Other than that, though, I guess I also wanted to use that as an excuse to come meet you for myself.
Yeah, it's been a fucking long time. Like I said, my memories. A lot of times I gotta be reminded of things before I'll remember them, and even after that, they can go back into the dark corners that I forget again. But I do recall meeting you now in Saint Denis there.
Right.
So, been a long time.
It has.
God, they're in perfect sync over there. Look at
Telegram
that.
and Nick's about you.
Yeah.
That day.
Yeah, shit. Lots has changed, but I see the no gun thing has kept you alive at least.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe it won't when the wrong day comes around, but it hasn't yet.
Well, hopefully luck remains on your side.
You got a lot going on. And you still got a lot to figure out. A long road to go.
Either that or a lot to figure out in a short amount of time.
Maybe. That's if you intend to give yourself a quick end, like most people.
I would much rather live, but I ain't living, there's a difference between living and surviving, Lando. Very big difference in my eyes. Sometimes doing everything you can to survive takes away the joys of living. Damn, that's deep, guys. But I guess we shall see.
And sometimes people act like they're living to their full potential, but are really just surviving, caging themselves.
Ooh, goddamn. I think you just called me out there.
Regardless.
Maybe.
I just hope you have time to see where you end up.
Yeah. Me too. But,
Like I said, I took no issue with you not wanting to do something in favor of your people. I just wanted to tell you what was going on with people I thought were friends of yours. I guess similarly as to when I telegrammed Nix that you were in danger.
No, that's fair. I appreciate the info, Lando. Given everything today, I didn't have much time to think on that last night, but saved me from questioning it and needing to send telegrams out, I suppose.
Well, I consider that a good thing.
But I will get back to the others. If they start dancing, they're going stir crazy.
Well, I'll take my leave and leave you all to your business.
Safe travels, Lando.
And good luck to you.
Just when we stop. Huh. Oh, maybe I was wrong.
What were you wrong about?
Well, I assumed you might felt the irresistible urge to join all of us and dance, but I guess not.
Yeah, no, it's I saw you from a distance. I'm not much in the dancing mood today, but still was nice to see.
Another day then.
Yeah. I don't know if the others filled you in on what happened today.
Marla did, I think, see.
Yes, I was told.
Yeah, but it is what it is. At least, well, I knew it was naive to hope. I guess, even when he took out that fucking box, just gave it to me in a box. But there was I don't know. I guess you could say I was naive, but at least that's done now. At least I can stop thinking about it. Well, thinking about it in one way at least. But the other thing I wanted to tell people about was actually last night. It's not really important in the sense that it doesn't affect us at all, but Zoe, and it kind of is the reason Lando was here, to be honest. Zoe and Charles got kidnapped by Growler and Davy from Blackwater, it looked like. I was with Von Kleist, wasn't gonna put you guys through another one of my bad decision making, so we didn't help. I didn't help. They ended up running into Lando, who thought I didn't know what was going on, and he told me where they were in the city, and said, yeah, that's nice, not helping, kind of thing. And apparently he just told me that they actually lived through it. They're injured badly, I guess, but they lived through it. And I guess he was just making sure that I didn't think he was judging me for not helping or anything like that. We got into a really big off-topic conversation. I don't know if you could tell by the time it took, but yeah, for the most part, it was about that. Kind of surprised. I had met Lando months and months and months ago when I guess Nyx was still running things. And I had completely forgot what the way my brain was. It was when I got chased by the barbarians, cookies, through Saint Denis. And I'd met Lando. And I was, I think, I can't even remember what we were talking about. He didn't know I was a criminal. But then Cook and all of his little friends rolled up on me, and I made sure to let them know I was separate from Lando, and I bolted anyways, because there was fucking 6 of them. And, I guess Lando remembered that, and he reminded me of it. I had forgotten after all this time, but he was thanking me for that, I guess, too. But yeah, nothing life or death. No big thing to worry about, so at least there's that. What were all you talking about?
Sisica rules and
Different
regulations.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, I gave it 2 after such a long time, and I still had it. Then we danced.
Are you able to what happened in Blackwater?
Yeah, I ran into Bolton about halfway, so I was able to talk to her alone without the people in the Blackwater office. Yeah, she understood that it might have been difficult, but I actually got his stuff. No guns, of course. I wasn't expecting that either, since the crimes committed, etc., etc. But yeah, I got his stuff. All that they had in personal belongings. She reminded me that the sheriff's office would never use anybody's remains as leverage or anything, or next of kin items, and I had to tell her that she was wrong. because that actually does happen. Just
Yeah.
depends on the context. And then she pulled up her paperwork and she actually read that you were just with Wainwright and all that was planned and how that went. So, yeah. She didn't have a lot to say about it. She was just not happy to hear that sometimes things like that do happen. With her own reminder towards me that it depends on context. And, well, I'm happy I've got what I have, and I wished her luck with her office and whatever happens next.
That reminds me, Rena, did the librarian girl telegram you with Moxley's interview?
No, I did talk to her Saturday, but I had a difficulty to keep it together, to be honest, when I was finally there and standing right in front of her and having to tell her the bad news that she was not aware of because she hadn't picked up a paper and nothing. I just wanted to shove the book in her hands and get out of there as quick as I could before, you know.
Well, I'll get that telegram. She had interviewed Moxley months ago.
Yeah, I know. That never ended up anywhere. Besides that, she said that she was writing up a whole novel or sort of a bound piece about all these different interviews and talks, right?
Yeah,
I think that's what I remember.
But I'll send it to you, and that way you can have it. But
it's so long ago. I wonder what the tone of that whole interview is. That's
it's very Moxley.
Moxley still. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
that's not angry Moxley.
Yeah.
That's I'm the main character in this world, possibly.
I mean, it's straightforward. It's how he was, just no holding back how he actually thought. I was actually surprised it didn't say they know what I'm about in there. I was like, oh god, it's missing his quote. They all know what I'm about. But, yeah. So, I think...
When did you get that?
It was like a day or something after you went and talked to her, so...
Yeah. Well, yeah, I told her, she's always free to reach out. She doesn't have to be fearful or feel strange about things. But she might not see us for a while just because there's so much going on and the market is not our priority. So she asked, should I telegram? I said, yeah, of course you should telegram Beth. If you feel like it, you should.
Yeah. No, it was good. I would like to go to town and pay this one, if no one has yet.
Not yet. Oh shit! Maybe one of us should have asked if you needed to go or something. So that
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Were they keeping you hostage, Katrina?
Yes.
Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! Is it? So are we all pulling our guns out? Okay. You're outnumbered.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So cute. Look at this.
Which one do we do? This one?
Well, I want to tomahawk him. I'm gonna tomahawk him.
That mean with the knife
What?
I made?
What?
Big knife.
Yeah.
Who's got the bigger knife, huh?
When you sheath your knife, Isaac, does your sheath ask if it's in yet?
Wow.
Such a small knife. Nah. All right. Well, let's go to town. What the fuck? You guys just step aside. See who the friends are. I see how it is.
I don't think we could actually prepare you for something like this.
I don't trust myself.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Kill Forest, for the follow.
Oh, at the end of the pond.
Okay.
Why are you trying to fight me again?
No.
What are you doing?
Are we looking at her ass? Okay. Huh?
Okay. No.
He's being weird.
Everyone's. This is what happens when Bedlam stands still for too long. You guys start going goddamn nuts.
Yes, we either want to kill people or we want to be weird.
Okay, I'll go back your horse because my horse is still
Oh my god, this lazy fucking.
Wow.
Okay.
I see.
Let's wait for Rena.
Alright.
Bet you do.
Okay.
Let's go.
Did you just whisper where to go?
I didn't whisper actually. I shouted it quite loudly, but.
Where do we go?
Valentine?
Yeah, might as well.
Can I hand you another in town from Price while we're there?
Da 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 da.
Yes.
Sorry, ignore me. Finished my coffee. It's spiking my horrible judgment and shutting the fuck up.
Are you guys sending telegrams in town?
I'm gonna check my telegrams. Yeah, I forgot to send Lynn a telegram thanking him for today.
Alright, I'm gonna just stop outside town and just rub my eyes for a minute. It's a bit they're quite sore. That'll be like 2 minutes.
Isaac is gonna
Alright.
steal your horse and ride away with it.
I'll probably do that thing.
Alrighty. Well, I'll fight you again. 'Cause that's what I do to people who steal my horses.
Did you get new medical supplies for that?
No, actually, Isaac, yeah, you can go do that for me. I'm gonna just stop over here because I need to rub my eyes.
Oh, she's just gonna dump him outside town, okay?
Someone pick up Isaac. Oh no, he stole her horse. All right.
Yep.
That was a really good scene with Lando. I like Lando. I never actually got to really RP with him.
To the middle of town for now.
Mm-hmm. But I always like those, those talks and stuff. It's one of the reasons, like, oh god, like I'm trying to stay out of town to be respectful to law, because Beth is still obviously wanted for murder, all this other stuff. She shouldn't be, thing. But it's like avoiding conflict. You're also kind of avoiding RP in a way. Like I still want to talk, which is, I guess, what I use Telegram tag for. No one telegram me. But that's why I like when Wainwright and them go out of their way to, talk with me. I'm like, yes, because I like RPing with the law. Several of the law characters. I like so many of them. I love RPing with, but you can't really RP with law as a crim without it leading to somewhere. The whole conflict, option coming up. And obviously I don't want that right now, as Beth is trying to desperately avoid that. I can't, just go, bounce around town and expect law not to do something about it, even though I'm trying to get to a funeral. I gotta watch my P's and Q's. What am I trying to say? Dismantled. I think that's right. Beth totally sees what Wainwright was trying to do, for sure. But she's supposed to be a very negative and hateful person. And god darn it, law make it really hard to keep up on that, right? Because, they make so much sense. And it's really hard to stay in that whole criminal logic. Like, I mean, it's really hard to find reasons to defend a murderer or have their logic make any type of sense, because it really doesn't. You end up just going in circles, because the law can really just disarm my point with one sentence, because I'm like, well, yeah, I don't actually think like this, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to defend murder.
Yeah,
Well, she doesn't really defend murder, but you get what I mean.
that was your telegram. I already knew.
Oh, yeah.
Very random right now, so I was up before storm.
I found diamonds in there.
Ah,
Okay.
you found a stick of celery, really?
Did we pay her yet, or no? How much? Okay,
How much do you want to pay her?
Von Kleiss and I are gonna quickly go to the bank. I need her protection.
One in town, but I'm not impressed. So
Who's deputy in town?
Yeah,
Van
a very,
went to the
very,
office.
very posh looking one. She walks with her butt shaken and her hair all tidy in a bow. I don't know who she is.
No, I'll just sneak into the. I'll sneak to the bank the back way.
Okay.
That sounds terrible.
All right.
Never mind.
Try and. Wait. This is where we go up there, and those three people that just rode by are like robbing the bank. Whew, what an interesting day. Like, obviously I haven't had heightened stuff happen, but like every day has been so filled with like, I need a drink so fucking bad. Give me a minute. You know, so much storytelling RP lately, and obviously, like, you know, with it being on the, like, you know, the freaking doorstep of a bunch of funerals, obviously it's gonna
How
be.
much? I can just go and grab it for you.
Oh, can you get me $400?
Sure.
Thanks. But yeah, even like, you know, this type of sad or mopey RP, there's still like a lot going on. A lot of options. I really want to not be in such.
In town.
Oh. I want Beth to be alone on some occasions, because like, so like we went to Armadillo, and we seen Ben there, Voss's boyfriend, right? And obviously there was me and two other.
No.
It looked like, I thought it was JC. Some people from.
Did we meet all of them, or just
No,
him and his friend?
I did get a telegram. We're supposed to. They want to meet us this weekend if we can, coming up.
We can.
Well, they're
what day?
running
What
left,
time?
so we could technically run into them now.
Well, I think they want. There's just 3 of them, and they want us to all meet each other, like on a bigger scale.
Jesus, how many did it got?
Mm.
Can I go under here?
Thanks.
Of
I
course.
technically could.
We also
you know.
got 2 of them there now.
All right. Thanks.
How's your rest over there?
Thank you.
I guess I should have asked what your rate was, but I
Oh, you could throw money at me, whatever you want. It's fine.
I know. Every time I've paid someone, they expect less than what I pay. So hopefully that is still accurate.
Yes. It's
Okay, good.
It's fine. It's fine. long as I have food in my tummy and a place to go tonight, then we're good.
I'm good. I think those people are talking with the law, so there's at least that. Let's get the hell out of town.
No, those 3 that we saw, 2 dark horses, 1 light, rode out of town.
Oh.
To the river, yeah.
Are you kidding? With the fucking... It's always storming. I swear to God.
It's you.
Is it matching my mood, Rena?
Yes. Did you hear your voice change just there?
Yeah. Call me Thor.
Want to go back to Emerald, smell the grass, touch the grass?
What, Beth, touch grass? Don't think so.
I'm getting in the lead. Let's go to Emerald.
If she starts touching grass, she's probably sick.
Why do I feel like I'm being shit-talked when I'm standing right here?
You're being shit-talked when you're here, you're being shit-talked when you're not
God
here.
damn.
I should talk about you to people randomly when I'm alone.
I shit-talk myself.
People we don't even know.
Damn.
That's bad, though. We never... We all came in to rescue you just now because we saw one very scary hamster on the porch.
You know, there's something about hamsters that freak me out. I heard they eat their young.
I don't want to see him have young. Ugh. Imagine.
Yeah.
Multiplying Lavelle.
Oh my God, they'd all be just screaming all the time.
Can I squeeze him so hard that he's not going to be able to have any kids anymore first? Sort of mitigate that? I mean, I can just stand on them for a little bit and just squeeze them out. What?
I don't know. Wait, isn't Lavelle with that,
I don't know.
what's her name? Shit.
I remember his name because he screamed my eardrums out of my head, alright?
Yeah, Lavelle does that.
I don't know what the other man's name was. Scott?
Virgil.
Oh, yeah, that's a very forgettable name.
Beth, for when you last spoke to Wainwright, did he say he was at least gonna leave us alone till Wednesday, or okay, at least for you and
I don't think the law are gonna go out of their way to bother Marla and I, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to try and arrest us if they see us. I mean, death or no death, we're still wanted. It's best to play it safe and just stay the fuck away from them.
It's very surprising how the sentiment regarding that is very different between the different officers I spoke to the last couple of days now.
Well, here's the thing I know. The thing I know is...
What somebody else said or promised.
Yeah, well, the thing I know about law is they can't actually... Unless it's a deal struck, they can't promise to not do their job.
Yeah.
So, unless a deal is made... Who is that?
I don't know.
And why are you all stopping for it?
I don't know.
This is our hill.
I actually need to get a stew. Is this, Oh, is that you, Nora?
Oh, hello, Beth.
Hello. How are things?
Can't complain.
Oh, that's good. City's still on fire, basically.
Yeah, and gets worse every day, honestly. Like a literal fire and explosion. So that's great.
Oh yeah. Never a fucking dull moment in Saint Denis, it seems.
I think she said she's going
I hear there's several groups in Saint Denis at war. with at least someone. Don't worry, that's my people.
Oh, yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah. No, it sounds
Every day
like.
is a new issue.
I'm assuming you're still with Bully Street.
I am, yeah.
Well, at least you got some people back.
Yeah, Eric being one of them recently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good timing on that, I guess, with the war.
Yeah, it's funny how that works sometimes.
You know what's funny is
No, go ahead.
Archer had disappeared for, God, it must have been 7 months now, and he just randomly fucking showed up one day, and then the day after, you know, other random people show. It's odd. It's like everyone got like a fucking telegram saying, "Come back to the crossing right now." It's weird.
I mean, Archer's kind of always been a bit hit or miss.
Hi, Joker. But what were you gonna say?
I heard about what happened. And I know what it's like. Lose people. I'm not going to stand here and say, you know, my condolences when I know it means nothing. It's not going to offer you much comfort.
Or no, that's my people. Oh God. Or no. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh,
I appreciate it, Nora. But yeah, life has been shit for a little bit now, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But
unfortunately, we can't always control what other people do.
yeah, that's for sure. But just gotta get to the funeral. That should be Wednesday, so.
It's okay.
You heard from your brother?
Yeah, things are a little better with him. You know, finally. Shut up. I'm not talking shit. What the hell? You guys come out of the woodwork. Yeah. It's nice talking to him again. Fella, get the fuck away from me. Jesus.
And you just keep circling around.
Yeah. But a lot of old friendships and stuff coming back. It seems it's weird. Oh, look at Bedlam up on that hill there. Oh, it's such a good sight.
Those are the kind of relationships we hold on to, right? The ones that do come back around, regardless of what happens.
And now Beth is thinking of Conor on that. No offense, Juggernaut. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the ones that come back are more valuable. Guess they mean something. But life finds a way to, I guess, throw us situations we didn't quite expect. If this guy bumps into me one more goddamn time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, you're lucky. Oh. I think you heard me, Nora. You don't want to fucking test me, pal. I swear to God.
These locals have been on a fucking different mindset. One of them at the docks pulled a fucking gun on Satan E yesterday. Never seen them do that.
Yeah, well. The ones here, typically these farmers, these ranch hands, they run off, punch them a few times. They will fight you, but as soon as a weapon's involved, they know better. Oh my god, except they don't know better to keep personal fucking space sometimes. But I better go join my people. They've been waiting on me all day. I just keep talking, running into people and talking. But
fair enough.
You good luck in your fight.
Yes, thank you. War was never fun.
Yeah, well, this gives a direction for rage to go if that's what you're feeling.
Yeah, it does.
I could really go for a war right now.
I don't think it'd be very hard to start one. Just steal a whiskey bottle.
Right? Take care, Nora.
You too.
That's how the war with Cook... Well, I mean, there was more to it, but... Bedlam always joke about the war with Cook and the barbarians started with a stolen bottle. Yeah?
Look at how many people you got on the hill.
I know, I was looking up here and it almost made me cry. It was such a beautiful sight.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone tell Katrina about this hill?
No.
It's our fucking hill.
Yeah, this is
I've seen
Bedlam
mine
Hill,
like 20
Katrina.
times now, so yeah.
We need to stay here for like an hour just so people see us, I think.
Yeah, so like if we telegram saying, we'll meet at Emerald Ranch or something, it's usually this hill. This hill is our thing, and this hill's got us into trouble, you know, quite a few times. Not gonna lie, but by God, if we don't look cool as fuck standing here waiting for the trouble.
I mean, it's such a multifunctional hill as well. We can see the train, we can see the people sending telegrams and tips. We can see law going from east to further east or back west.
And it's a good fucking view, just in general.
To the speakeasy, so we have an idea, you know, who's about and who comes by here.
And you don't even know. Yeah, and you don't even know how many times someone's thinking of stopping and checking tower guns and they just see like 6 ominous figures standing up on the hill and they just keep on riding. It's the small victories, Katrina. It's the small victories.
I mean, we're not going to bother anybody. But...
No, I know, but it's fun to make them think we are.
Well, sometimes if we see an asshole over there, we are going to bother them, though, but...
I want to be a public nuisance again. I miss that.
You know, I was just thinking about back, you know, when some of the funnest moments I think I've had is when I'm not wanted and we're just roaming around town in like a large group and making Law think we're planning something ominous. And they're like, none of them are wanted, but by gods, we're making them nervous.
We need to revel in that like week after getting out of this.
Talk to you later, Joker. Thanks for stopping in.
Do nothing wrong. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Until I get bored and actually want to start doing things right.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, every time that we pass the bank by and we stop for more than half a minute, then you'd see the lawmen come out of the offices and just stare at us. Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
What now? They love it. They say they hate us, but we're the reason they do their jobs. Gotta keep them busy somehow.
I'm wondering if anyone's gonna notice how often Beth is drinking out of her flask lately.
There's no crime.
I don't want to slash me and make it too fucking obvious, but look at that fucking sunset.
Right.
Oh fuck. Well,
Oh, he looks happy.
thank you for riding with us today, Katrina. I know, you know, nothing exciting happened, but it was good getting to know you and watching how you deal with our bullshit.
get to, can't stand still too long sometimes. Sometimes it's like, okay, I have to do it, but when I don't have to, I'll go run little laps around something real quick. Get that energy
we
out.
saw that in Wallace, actually.
Yep, that's exactly what that was.
Yeah, to be fair, I think this last 3 months, Bedlam has been at its most standstill it's ever been. We're usually always on the go, always fucking, well, being chaos. We been in more level than I think we ever meant to, and then obviously recent weeks has been a whole nother thing. But if you're looking for to ride along with people, even if it doesn't really mean a lot of excitement, until it will, because that's always a fucking possibility. I mean, we could be standing up here. Yeah, we could be standing up here at any god-given moment, and Sixth Law just come rolling up and decide, you know what would be fucking great? Let's arrest them.
I mean, it's that we've got a funeral and they're leaving us alone because standing here with you being wanted and Marla being wanted, it's if there would be a posse coming by, they would definitely want to talk to you.
If all they want is talk, that wouldn't be much of an issue, but we all know what that can lead to.
Mm-hmm. Want to turn yourself in, Beth? Make it easy for us.
Like, if one of you make it sound less like a fucking,
Just give
transaction.
to engagement and torture just freely. There's nothing wrong with it.
Gangs are always so pissy when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, fuck them. But I need to go to sleep here. It's been a long fucking day of...
I think we all do. At least I do. It's about that time.
Yeah.
Marla, would you share a tent with me?
I thought you never asked. Of course I will. I want to cuddle.
Do we we
Oh, can I not pull that out?
We can go to Titty Tents. Oh, I'm going to Titty Tents.
Oh, I can't.
I don't know where Titty Tent is. Oh, Titty Tent!
Wait,
Yes,
wait.
I know Titty Tent. Yes. I love Titty
Even
Tent.
I know where it is. Oh, Marla, I will show you something.
Why does that look like Holden?
I think it's the origin of that.
Is that Holden? No.
No. I don't know who that
Oh,
is.
yeah, no, it's not Holden. Just looked like him slightly.
He's got that straight, slick hair as well. Look at that. That could be his brother.
Is that a woman, actually? That looks like...
No, that's not. Wait, what do you mean from behind her? You're looking at their... What are you It's a...
A butt is a butt. Oh, I think I know who that is.
Who is that?
Gee, I haven't seen that face in ages.
Who is it?
Silly.
Silly.
That's... Wow, that's been a while. Okay.
I don't know who the woman is that just went to the telegrams. Her outfit looks familiar. Okay, Hawk, can you stop snorting? Jesus!
Is
All
that
right.
the photography lady?
Oh, now she was over there.
Isaac.
Yes, Isaac, come on.
Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be so mean.
How are you doing? See? Oh, very well. See? How have you been recently?
I'm
Just gonna be ominous.
I would say pretty good. What would you all say? No? Well, no, not the best, but at least the better.
Yeah, that's good.
See?
Oh no.
But, how's the rangering going? How's the senior bishop doing as well?
He's doing good. You're all doing good.
I'm sharking, guys. That's what I'm doing. How perfect.
I'm so glad we're all doing good.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
But
I'm sorry you're not doing good. Well,
Say, are you just
Wait.
riding around?
yeah.
that's a really nice horse,
I heard
guys.
you were.
Is this
You saw
wait,
us earlier.
Oh, that I did. Yes.
this is a really nice horse. What kind of horse is this?
My horse?
Yeah.
A Pasofino.
It's a what?
Okay.
A Pasofino, a Caribbean horse.
Oh, is it like rare?
Yeah. I got it from the
Oh,
horse auction.
that's why it stands out so much.
Can I have it?
No.
Oh.
Well,
Isaac.
How
Please don't take my
how worthy
horse.
is that horse?
it is very nice horse, no?
What did you pay for it?
How much was it? Holy shit.
Oh my lord.
9,000.
You
Ah,
9,000.
My goodness. Is it a loyal
Ooh.
horse?
Yeah.
Isaac, send the horse away. See if he comes back.
No, don't.
Go on. Go see how far he runs.
So
Please don't take my horse.
Isaac.
it doesn't suit
No,
you,
I'm
Isaac,
just
though.
seeing how good of a
Oh.
horse type of horse it is, no?
Wait, does it not have a chest strap? Am I seeing things? Is this
Am I
kind of
not allowed
glitch?
to try it real quick.
What the fuck? The fucking lantern's
No, you can. You
stuck
can.
into the
Bring
thing.
your back, please.
Okay.
Be good.
God, that's a fucking pretty horse. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thanks.
Imagine having a horse like that and it just getting
The horse has a
stolen.
piercing.
9,000.
Exactly, Leggy.
Yeah.
The horse is
Do
loyal.
you
it's
have
gonna
any
come back,
new
right?
horse, Beth? That's not your usual horse that you're riding.
Is that what they pay
This
for a
is
horse to have a horse for?
my dead husband's horse.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It is a very cute horse, though.
He is. His name is Hawk.
Ah, yeah.
Honk?
Good horse.
Hawk, yeah.
Hawk. Oh, Hawk. That's a very pretty.
Like the
name.
bird,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you. Thank you for bringing her back.
Say, of course, I would never hurt a horse, no.
Well, that's good. You know, because
I said but maybe Sir Bishop's riding the horse. Or maybe.
Huh?
Maybe if Bishop is riding the horse.
Oh. Well,
Collateral.
well, he's not here. Like we always meet. And I'm not with him. That's. Yeah.
Is he in Bishop scared of the dark?
If he's scared of the dark, not. I mean, he never mentioned it to me. Yeah, but I mean, it always, like I said, it always seems like we're meeting when I'm not with him. So
Well,
yeah.
maybe
just-
one day we can have a picnic together.
A picnic? Why
See?
are you
Yeah.
wanting to have a picnic with me?
Wait,
Okay.
Sorry, I shouldn't have. Don't worry about it.
who wants to have a
No,
picnic?
What do
Who's
I have
stealing our
picnic?
fucking ideas?
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Matter now, I'm curious.
Yeah, you made us curious.
Oh, I really shouldn't. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a wagon coming.
Uh-oh.
Let's subir las lantern.
Oh, I mean, it is a nice lantern.
It's very dangerous.
See? Maybe a stray
Oh, yeah.
bullets, you don't want a stray bullet to catch it or something, no?
Oh, I mean, I hope it doesn't. But, yeah. Yeah. Well,
You're not gonna check your telegram? You feel free to check your telegram, no?
Yeah, why would...
I mean, I can do that somewhere else. I don't have to do it
I
right
mean-
here, right now. Yeah.
I mean, don't let us stop you, Snow.
This is a public space, no?
Oh, yeah. But like, you know what? I'll just, I don't wanna disturb you. I already disturbed you twice now today.
I love
First of all,
Snow
like,
so much.
meeting in the woods, and now. So. You know, I could just go away. You know.
Can you?
To be seen.
Can you go away? You sure about that?
I mean, I.
Yeah, you're you know, we're just holding you with good company, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like always. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know we love you, Lucina, right?
Wait, what?
We love seeing you.
Oh, I love seeing you guys too. Yeah, and picnics are so great. Yeah.
Mm.
Just keep that in mind. She likes to go on picnics.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's a shame that you guys always catch me without Bishop. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure the time will come. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that, Snow.
You know, funny enough, I do worry a lot about people wanting to have picnics with me.
The weird thing to worry about.
Well, we can change up the plans, I suppose.
The plans? What plans?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Okay. What plans?
This is so
What plans?
mean. Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother with that.
At some point, I just feel like you just want to keep me on edge. You know, like consistently telling me.
What? That doesn't seem like me at all.
I feel like you're just telling me every time you see me that that's what's gonna happen, but then you're just keeping me on edge, you know. So like,
what's so bad about a picnic?
Well, I don't want to.
I just want to have picnics with me in a very unsettling way.
I don't want to have you feel anxiety, Snow.
No, of course.
Okay.
We're just
No, I
all
don't.
friends,
I'm
you
not
know.
afraid.
Calm and relax.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Well, good. I'm not afraid or have anxiety at all. So yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
We've been around each other all day and we've been having a great time. You'd
that's
really enjoy it, I think. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
So I think maybe if you spent more time with us, you'd probably get to like us. On a picnic,
I
maybe.
don't think that's a good idea.
But you just said you were so happy to see us.
Yeah, sure. But like, I'm a very boring person, you know. I don't want to bore
No.
you.
You have a beautiful personality and a beautiful horse to match, so. I think you'd be great company.
Thanks, but
You're just harassing Snow, poor girl.
Well,
yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, but
See you
Definitely
soon.
next
I'm
time.
sure we'll see
32
you
on
very
the,
soon.
She's captured my heart. I want to spend more
Make
time
sure
with her.
that Lantern doesn't catch a bullet.
Don't pull
Bye.
her, Isaac.
She's very sweet. What's she done? What's she done to wrong us?
Oh God, that horse can run fast. Shit.
That's a beautiful horse. Isaac, I wish I wanted you to flee that horse so bad. Test its loyalty. Goodness.
I was
Set
thinking
it on
about it.
fire,
I was really
monster.
thinking about it.
No, so Snow is dating Quinn Bishop, and Quinn Bishop kind of threw some charges at.
He shoves his nose in every other business, so
Well, yeah, but
just shove our nose in his business.
yeah, it's nothing serious. She heard the story of I think Nixon Lauman or something, and she I don't know, maybe I think she thinks we're worse than we are. Like we're gonna just target her for silly things like that. But so now we just let her be scared for no reason. Well, some reason. I wouldn't be beyond fucking her, fucking with her. Jesus,
Bethany.
fucking with her.
I mean, come on now, sweetheart. We need to, calm down a little bit.
No, fucking like Jesus.
Okay,
I-
take notes now.
Yeah, don't bring that up when I say things.
We need to bring
Oh
something
my
up.
God, you guys, censor me, please. Someone shoot me. But yeah, it's just Quinn gave us charges I don't really agree with, but you're going way too far right. I know, which is why I'm always confused when you get in front of everyone.
I like the power trip, Beth. I don't know what
Then
else
we
you
met,
can
we
say.
met a scared Katrina over there. She's right all the way behind us.
Oh no.
Yeah, when it comes to Snow and Bishop, Isaac and I just want to mess with them in a not horrible way.
Katrina. Yes. Katrina, why don't you take a look in that tent over here? Just take a good look.
This one right here to my right.
Take a good look at the pictures.
I gotta go to sleep quickly, guys. So I'm gonna go over to these tents. Good night. Oi. I end up staying so long. I start. What the fuck? Help me, Lord. There we go. I end up staying so long. I end up starting a whole new conversation and everything else. Man, this goddamn thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna. Damn. All right.
Okay, you go get yourself some grass.
Yeah, I think I'll also get some rest. I'm ready to
go eat some grass.
Get in.
Do that so I don't accidentally find my way into more RP because that has happened before. What am I trying to grab? Where is... Oh, there. That was an interesting day. I mean, some good frickin' scenes with Wainwright and Lando and just like the talking with Bedlam and stuff. Really trying to figure out, I guess, a direction that makes sense after all this, the funeral and... Right. Like I said, Beth really wants Conor Moxley's death to be more than just another chapter for Bedlam. You know, in her eyes, like, she, I guess, wants it to matter, to mean something more than what it is, I guess you could say. But who knows? Definitely odd. I think Scarlet is Rose. There, Jesus. There we go. But yeah, it was a good day. A good day for RP, and I'm quite happy with it. We'll see how the funeral... I'll probably stream the funeral. I'm gonna go back and watch some of my stream and see if it was good, like, you know. Thanks. You're welcome, Pam. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Honestly, so much... Okay, RP aside, you guys have been so supportive, and it's amazing. Thank you for, like, so many follows and everything else. It's freaking great. I'm so appreciative of all of you hanging out and watching watching the RP unfold. It's honestly so kind and so much support. I don't know, I feel blessed in that way. Like, you guys have been so nice. But yeah, I'm gonna hand us all off towards Scarlet. And it's gonna be... Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Stacy Sawyer. Sorry, I'm really bad at reading names, but thank you for the follow, Sawyer. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm gonna hand us all off to Scarlet Rose because she is awesome and she always has story going on that I love. So, thanks again for tuning in, and the next stream will probably be the funeral, which is gonna be sad. Talk to you guys later. Bye.